What is up, my friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure, and today, bad things are coming to the region of Blackwood. We also have new background music today, because it's the Blackwood expansion. Very, very vocal. Hopefully it's not too loud for y'all. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Alright, so today we're going to be doing a lot of different stuff. First off, I'm going to be trying to figure out what's up with my audio filters, so give me just a second. Alright, cool, so we got that fixed. So yeah, we're going to be starting the new expansion. It's going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to this one, mainly because, well, you'll see. If you haven't figured it out by looking at the thumbnail yet, you'll see. For those who have never played Oblivion, you're in for a treat. For those who have played Oblivion, you're definitely in for a treat. This is going to be a really good time. But why don't I get us going and we'll, you know, see what's up. Get us in here.
Dagoth welcomes you near a bar to DamiensAdventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. All right. Here's the hoping that the audio behaves okay. If it doesn't, I can turn it down a little bit more. But the idea is I want to be able to converse with the people as we do the quest, so that way we can have a good narration. In the event that the music is too loud, chat do let me know, and we'll go from there. Give me a second to pen that. There we go. I pinned it. That way, for anybody that joins in, they can take a look and see at it. Now, in the meantime, let's see here. I need to claim that. I also need to go to a horse. We're down at the fence, because this is where I logged out last night. What all do I need to make space for? I need to put a lot of stuff in the bank, it looks like, as well as get rid of some stuff. Okay. Let me handle this stuff right quick and we'll get going. I just gotta remember where everything is, you know? This place is so spacious. Nope, that's a fence. And there we go.
This place is fancy for a refuge, isn't it?
It really is. Alright, let's see. Anything else in this area here? No. This thing. These. This. Oh, no. Okay. This. What else we got? That. These. This stuff here. Uh-huh. These. Alright, now to sell a couple things, and then go to the disenchantment place, and we'll be done. Let's make this quick. Vivek, the hub city. It may not be everyone's hub city, but it sure as hell is mine. It's so great. Also, I'm Damien, so, you know, go figure, right? The beauty of it is that you can play the game and it basically all work out really well because everything's really close by. So you got like all these different auction houses right here from different guilds. You have all the crafting stations, a vendor right here, a bank right here, jewelry crafting over here, and right on the other side of these logs, you can jump down off the end of the pier, and that's where the Thieves Guild place is, and that's where you can cook your food. So literally, it's just all right here. And there's not a lot of lag, which is good. Sweet. Alright, we're in business. See if I need to make any repairs. Yeah, need to do some repairs. And we're gonna be good for the whole thing after this, probably. Alright. So you're all excited? I know I am. Red Mountain's a little bit pissed right now. You see it erupting. Alright. So here's where I take a moment to try to find out where the precursor quest is for this. Okay. I probably should have looked this up ahead of time, but it's no big deal. I can pull it up in just a sec. Alright, so we did Flames of Ambition last night, which means we need to do a Mortal's Touch / the Emperor's Secret / Blackwood. Interesting. Well, interesting. Let's do it. We're already on the quest. We have to go meet up with Emily's contact outside of somewhere.
No charge to have a look.
Outside of Elden Root. So that's where we're headed. Also, there is a literal glass ball, like, you know, a snow globe, that is a house, and it's a housing house, and you can get it. It's in the shop right now, I believe. I don't have that kind of money, but I'm sure some people do, and they'll be buying the hell out of it right now. Alright, let's go see Emily's contact, yeah? This is the Undaunted Enclave. It's always packed.
Friend, meet Baragon. Baragon, this is my friend. We've got a scroll to show you.
Oh?
Evely says you have something for me to look at.
Yes, but it's written in code. Can you decipher it?
Let me take a look. Imperial, all right. Specifically, this is Emperor Leovic's personal code. Luckily, I know it well. Unfortunately, I don't have Leovic's signet ring. Without that, I can't decipher the code.
Here, we found this ring alongside a scroll.
You have a signet ring?
Aye.
Why, yes, this does appear to be Emperor Leovic's. At least it's one of them. He certainly loved his jewelry. So first that journal that Everly brought me, and now this. What have you and my sister gotten into this time?
Wait, she's your sister?
My younger sister, yes. I used to regale her with stories of my adventures, back before I became a scribe in Emperor Morikar's court. I worked for both him and his son Leovic. Everly says I sling words the way she looses arrows, fast and on target.
Legit? You are an adventurer and a scribe? Warrior poet.
Technically, I was an adventurer, then a scribe. Turned out I preferred ink and parchment to danger and daring do. Unfortunately, I think I put the wrong ideas into little Everly's head. Anyway, the scroll's over there. Deciphered and everything.
Cool. Everly never mentioned she had a brother before, though.
Really?
Yep.
She's told me all about you.
Oh?
You were all over her letters from Orsinium.
Oh, no.
And when she got back, she rarely said 5 words that didn't include some anecdote of your time together. You really made an impression. Nice to finally meet you.
I'm glad I did. So there's some long stories that happened, and basically, even though this is later on than Orsinium, the best way to think of it is some things happened in Orsinium, now we're picking up here, and this is kind of like one of those loose threads that kind of kept growing in the background while we were doing other stuff. And now it's becoming a whole expansion. Let's see the deciphered Imperial document. The words of Emperor Leovic, written in Imperial Code in Second Era, year 577, and deciphered by Varagon in the current year. The traitor Varen marches ever closer, the rebel, the would-be usurper. I must complete this document and send it with all due haste to one of my hidden Imperial caches. The secret, started by my grandfather and passed on to me by my father, must not die with me. It is imperative that the 4 ambitions come to fruition, that everything is ready when the time is right. Promises were made, bargains set in blood and stone, and the Prince of Destruction does not accept failure, not in matters such as this. My steward, Pharaoh Lupus, he has raised me, served me, taught me, and indulged me. Now he acts as my confessor as well, hearing every detail of the plan in secret. He knows the locations where the 4 ambitions have been moved to. He knows where to find the book, and he knows everyone who has been involved in one aspect of the plan or another. He may not understand everything I told him, but he will remember. He literally knows every part of the secret has been buried. Oh, he literally knows where every part of the secret has been buried. If I cannot stop Varen the Betrayer, if I cannot restore order to my empire, then those who remain must carry on. Between your devoted walking flame and the knowledge I have passed on to Steward Lupus, you have everything you need to make our 4 ambitions a reality. Do not fail me. Do not fail Mehrunes Dagon. Dun dun dun.
Well, what did the scroll say? Do we finally know the Emperor's secret?
Here you go. It talks about secrets, ambitions, and the Emperor's steward. Someone named Pharaoh Lupus?
Pharaoh Lupus?
Yeah.
He hired me to investigate Blackwood Villa. But why is the word ambitions capitalized? It must mean something special. Thanks for helping me. Here, take part of what Lupus already paid me. There's more if you come with me to Riften.
Alright.
The deciphered document. It mentions the person who hired me, Pharaoh Lupus. Could he really be Emperor Leovic's steward?
Maybe.
I guess it's possible. Anyway, I'm supposed to bring this book I recovered to him. Well, to his contact in Riften, anyway.
Tell me more about the book you recovered.
Pharaoh Lupus sent me to retrieve the book from Blackwood Villa, one of the Longhouse Emperor's hidden retreats.
Yep, I was there.
I found it and a journal, the one that led me to Nasalis. It's a strange old tome. I can't read any of the words, if they are words.
What do you mean you can't read it?
It's written in a language I've never seen before. Looking at the pages makes my eyes hurt, and just carrying it around, it's kind of uncomfortable. Will you come with me to Riften? I want to deliver the book and be done with this business.
Alright, I'll go with you to Riften and deliver the book.
I never actually met with Pharaoh Lupus directly. Everything was done through an intermediary, a mage named Renna. We can find her at the Mages Guild Hall in Riften. My brother has a cart we can use to make the journey, or I can just meet you there.
Alright. You never told me you had a brother.
Didn't I?
No?
I guess the subject just never came up. Besides, we were pretty busy most of the time back in Orsinium. There weren't too many opportunities to tell you about my extended family.
That's fair, that's fair. Wait, how many siblings do you have?
Hey, you brought it up. And I have a perfectly fine amount of brothers and sisters. About the usual for a clan of wood elves from the deep forest. There's 12 of us in the family, but I'm the youngest.
Oh, okay. So tell me more about this book you were sent to retrieve. Doesn't happen to be called the Mysterium Zartzes, does it?
Neither Farrell's letters nor my discussion with Renna provided much information. They told me where to look and gave me a map. It had a description of the book written in the corner.
Oh?
I've been carrying it around for a while now. It's difficult.
How so?
It's hard to describe. It's like carrying a weight, but not like a heavy pack or anything. More like a burden. A constant worry that never subsides.
Oh, that
I've
sounds
also
terrible.
had dreams lately. Bad ones. But I don't want to talk about them. Not yet.
Alright. Why didn't you deliver the book as soon as you retrieved it, though?
Those feelings weren't there at the beginning. Plus, I found that journal. I took it to my brother to decipher. By then, I realized the Longhouse Emperors were hiding something. I wanted to know more. So, I went to Nasalis, met you, and here we are.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Did you show your brother the book? Maybe he can translate it.
Yeah, I thought of that. He took one look at the thing and handed it right back to me. Said it wasn't any language he ever saw and wanted nothing to do with it. Some brother, right?
That's true, that's true. Alright, let's go. Let me see here. To the Mages Guild we go. As soon as I find a way shrine. To the north. Perhaps it's in this giant tree. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, here we go. There we go. This is gonna be so cool. I'm like super excited about this expansion. Oh, I mean, part of me is not, because I don't want to. I don't want to repeat something from
Hey, friend!
the
Over
Oblivion
here!
game. But there are other parts of this I really look excited for. Look, it's Emily.
You made it! I'm glad you're here. I wasn't looking forward to facing Renna alone. Not after what we found out.
Are you sure Brenna's even here?
Yeah, I spotted her in the main hall. Look, I've been thinking. Since Farrell, Lupus, and Renna weren't totally honest with me, I might as well use an intermediary of my own. Plus, something's not right about all this. Will you talk to Renna for me?
Yeah, I'll go talk to Brenna, but what do you mean something's not right?
I'm not sure, but I want to keep watch. I've had the feeling that someone's been following me since I arrived in Riften. I might be acting like a cracked acorn, but better safe than sorry, right?
Oh, in Ripton? Totally.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
I represent Everly Sharp Arrow. She, wants to turn over the items you sent her to recover.
Everly? She found Farrell's book? Oh, that's wonderful news. But why is Everly standing way over there?
And why are you talking to me instead of her? What's this all about, stranger?
Well, when Emily found out that you hadn't been completely honest with her, she decided to be cautious.
Not completely honest. Just what are you implying? Is Evely attempting to change the terms of our deal? Farrell offered a fair price for what he asked her to do.
No, we know that Pharaoh Lupus was Emperor Levic's steward.
Quiet. If certain ears heard those words, our lives wouldn't be worth a hawker's blister. I suppose it's time for Evely to meet Farrell. We have a house here in Riften, around the corner from the bank. Just knock 2 times or he won't respond.
Alright.
The arcane aspect of magic. The hidden elements we draw upon.
Your mind works in amusing ways, Daniel.
Let's rock.
Perhaps more research is needed.
One sec, chat. Alright. So we're gonna go over here to this house, and I guess we're gonna meet the steward.
That doesn't sound good. Hurry, let's get inside.
Yep, we need to go help him. Holy shit. Oh no. Well, he's effed.
Oh, no! Oh, Renna. I'm so sorry.
This is bad. That was a black hand target, I do believe. Oh wait, what is this? Climb down. Did I just discover a secret ahead of time? Alright, I'm doing it. I can't not. Oh, I see. I guess we could have took the window. But, you know, I wanted to be quick about it.
Oh, Farrell! I told him to forget about the past, but did he listen? No!
Pharaoh Lupus was murdered. Does this have something to do with Emperor Levic's secret?
You know about that?
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably. Farrell never told me a lot about his time serving the Emperor, but I knew it was on his mind recently. That's why he hired Evely. He said he wanted to make things right.
So how do you know... So who do you think killed him? I found this sheet of paper on his body.
A sheet of... Oh, gods. That's a sign of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yep.
They assassinated my poor Farrell, and all because of something that should have stayed buried with the damn Longhouse Emperors.
I would tell us what you know about the secret. Everything we found so far led us here.
Then I guess you've reached a dead end. Farrell never told me much, just that he needed the book he sent Evely to find. That he had to correct a terrible mistake. He also mentioned that Leovic told him things, but he never got into specifics.
Interesting. I'm sorry if Pharaoh Lupus is killed, but what should Emily do with the book he sent her to find?
I don't care about the book. I want nothing to do with it. If the Dark Brotherhood thinks I know anything, they'll come after me. And you as well.
I doubt that.
You should forget about Farrell and Leovic and that book. Forget about them and go far, far away.
Nah, it's not my style. You said Leovic told Farrell the things that but you don't know the specifics. Anything you can remember may help.
You know, things. State secrets, I suppose.
Right.
Hidden dreams, wild desires.
Alright.
Farrell helped raise the Emperor. They were close. Or as close as the most powerful man in the world and his steward can be. Once, Farrell mentioned another secret.
Go on. And did this have something to do with the 4 ambitions?
Ambitions? No, I don't recall any mention of that. Farrell didn't say much. Just referred to something as the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I got the feeling it had something to do with Daedra worship. And some sort of weapons. That's all I know.
Come on, let's talk outside. I'll meet you out back under the dock.
Did they say out back under the dock? Oh, I see. There's a dock over here too.
What do you think? Did the Dark Brotherhood really assassinate Farrell Lupus? Is this book he sent me to retrieve really that important? I'm not sure what we should do next, so if you have any ideas, I can't wait to hear them.
Well, we have a strange book, a secret that may concern the fate of the world, and a murdered steward.
That about sums it up. Plus the dreams I've been having. Ever since I found that book, I've been having the most strange and disturbing dreams.
Oh? What kind of dreams?
Nothing specific. I'm always someplace. A forest, a town. Then the ground starts to shake or fire erupts all around me. Once the place was flooded by a deluge of water. And there are always 4 animals watching from a nearby hill.
Oh? What kind of animals?
A huge boar, a fox, and a pair of identical rams. Weird, huh? You know, I'm attributing the dreams to the book, but it could be something I ate. My diet has been all over the place these past few weeks.
That's interesting, but it doesn't really help us at the moment. Oh, shit.
Great. The scary Daedra
Hey.
lady is back.
It's Slytherin.
Flattery and cuteness will get you nowhere, Elf. Come, little mortal. I have information.
Hell yeah.
Say thank you, little mortal. I have read the ensorcelled scroll, and I know where we need to go next on our quest to learn Leovic's secret.
Okay.
Unless, that is, you and the elf discovered something in the coded documents.
Yeah, I mean, it led us to Leovic's steward, but he was murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
The assassins who follow Mephala?
Yeah.
Or are they the ones who serve the Void?
Both.
No matter. My information actually concerns the secret we seek to uncover. According to the ensorcelled scroll, there is another cache annex beneath the Imperial City.
Oh? Wait, are you trying to get me to go into the city?
Yes, hidden in the Imperial sewers. I will open a portal that will get you close to the annex, but you will need to deal with the wards. For all their reverence of the Daedra, these Longhouse Emperors certainly went out of their way to keep us out.
Alright, let's go see what's waiting for us in the Imperial sewers.
Oh, not me, little mortal. I have no intention of slogging through the muck and the sludge when you are more than capable of handling that. I shall catch up to you after you have dealt with the wards. Go on now, and take the wood elf with you.
Did I hear that correctly? Sewers? Do you know what's in sewers? Sewage! It's disgusting!
It's poo.
All right. Let's just get going before I change my mind.
I wonder.
So these are the Imperial sewers.
Are we in the actual
Fancy.
Imperial sewers? Because if we are, we got problems. Alright. I'm genuinely concerned. This could be an open PvP area. I honestly don't
The
know.
Order of the Waking Flame got here first. Damn!
Like, I don't think I'm in a PvP area, but the Imperial City is like the hottest PvP area in the game.
The ward's down. The cultists must be inside. Go slow. Let's not alert the cultists until absolutely necessary. Look! A cache! And it's still warded!
What a glorious day. As my prince commanded, I allied myself with the Reachman Dirkrock, also known as the Black Drake, and brokered a deal that will see the powerful barbarian crowned emperor and placed upon the ruby throne. Now begins the true work, the endless preparations, the rituals, everything that must be done to make ready for the four ambitions.
To the Order of the Waking
Shit,
Flame.
1 second. Damn, it's not gonna let me read it probably. Bummer. But it was basically a declaration to Mehrunes Dagon. Let's see here. Definitely gonna take them out this time.
Another sacrifice for Lord Dagon!
We need to find the caches before the cultists steal everything out from under us.
Alright, this one I'm going to be able to read, which is good. The Journal of Emperor Levic. My father and my grandfather before me started all this, but I shall be the one to end it and reap the reward, if the bastard Varin doesn't show up and kill me first. My father had this annex built beneath the Imperial City to house the last of our secrets, a safe haven for others to find so they can carry out the work. If worse comes to worse, you understand. Here are the people who have at least part of the puzzle. Though only my steward and the leader of the Order of the Waking Flame know the entire truth, and even they aren't privy to the changes I needed to make as the forces of a traitor Varin draw near. The four ambitions aren't ready yet. If they were, I'd use them to destroy Varin and save my legacy. But the time of the ambitions is still a few years away. I have one last trick up my sleeve. I'll use the shrine in this annex, the one my father personally dedicated to Mehrunes Dagon, to appeal to the Prince of Destruction and seek his help again, as my grandfather did when he conquered the Empire. If I fail, and if I fall to the traitor Varin, then you, as the High Priest and the Order of the Walking Flame, will have to deal with the others to determine where I moved the ambitions. I could not let them fall into Varin's hands. Steward Pharaoh Lupus, Chief Counselor Leviticus, Counselor Arbor, Counselor Polaria, Counselor Itinia, Counselor Jurek, Counselor Sophis, Counselor Vendacia.
Emperor Leovic wrote that, but it's not in code. If those counselors know the secret, their lives are in danger.
This document describes a ritual that must be performed at a dedicated shrine deeper inside the annex. If successful, the ritual will allow the performer of the ritual to communicate directly with Mehrunes Dagon. At least that seems to be the general idea. Notes in the margin indicate that the ritual was inscribed by Eshel, Doombringer of the Order of the Walking Flame. Or Waking Flame.
The cult's trying to contact Mehrunes Dagon. Let's find that shrine.
Step through the portal and prove your worth to the Lord of Fire and Flood.
Here, shot, monkey.
Rat Acorn is stepping into Oblivion?
You honor me, Lord Dagon.
Look, behind the statue. A portal. Come on.
Oh God.
An ominous voice from nowhere, crazed cultists, and another portal behind that statue? What is it with Daedra and portals anyway? I suppose we ought to follow the cultist leader, right?
Yep. Here we go.
I don't believe it. Is this really Oblivion?
Yep. We're here.
Why do you think he named this place the Deadlands? Looks more like the really hot lands to me.
of our order. He sent me to find the four ambitions.
My arrows will make short work of the cultist. But I'm not too sure about Mehrunes Dagon.
Let's see your chat. Damn it, I'm getting covered in blood
The
again.
leader of the Waking Flame sent me to finish what the Black Thread started.
I have
Ooh, that was
invested a
close.
significant amount of effort into the four
The
ambitions.
ambitions must be some sort of weapons. We can't let them
Yet,
fall into the
the
hands of this
ambitions
cult.
have been misplaced, and the bargain struck remains unfulfilled.
Then command me, Lord Dagon. I shall do whatever you ask.
You want my ambitions? Then prove your worth and destroy the intruders.
Arise, Kraskoth! Destroy those who would defy Lord
Oh,
Dagon!
oh shit.
Lord Dagon, Prince of Destruction, lend us your strength! It makes me rest.
God, right out of the sky. Did it, like, break? Like, something happened there. Next.
You bested my follower, mortals. So I shall permit you to leave my realm with your lives. Step through the portal and be gone.
Should we do it?
That's it? No talking, no explanations? Just go home, little mortals?
Sounds about right.
Fine. Come on, let's get out of here.
Where's she at?
A
There
portal
we go.
from Oblivion? And you, little mortal, emerging with hardly a scratch?
Yeah, yeah.
Come, tell me everything. You never cease to intrigue me, little mortal.
Ah.
Is that the distinct scent of Mehrunes Dagon and the Deadlands that lingers about you like a cloud of flesh flies? Never mind about that. Tell me what you learned and how you ended up in Dagon's realm.
Well, I mean, the Waking Flame cultists were in the annex when we arrived, and lots of stuff, you know.
Yes. The Order of the Waking Flame has been particularly persistent in trying to run down this secret for themselves. Speaking of which, did you learn any more about Leovik's secret?
I found a record of a bargain made between Durkrock the Black Drake and Mehrunes Dagon.
Interesting. I recall something about that. The mortal who went on to become the first of the Longhouse Emperors attempted to make deals with a number of the Daedric princes, my own lord included. Any indication about the terms of this bargain?
Some sort of weapons, for ambitions, and I found the list. People who apparently know the secret, or at least parts of it.
Well, little mortal, your course is clear. We have barely plumbed the depths of this mystery. You must find the people on this list and discover the truth of the four ambitions. Meanwhile, I have other avenues to explore.
Alright. Yo.
Now that the scary Daedra lady is gone, let's talk.
Okay.
That was kind of exciting. I've never been to any part of Oblivion before. A lot of it felt familiar, though, like places I've seen in my dreams lately.
Oh?
Anyway, thanks to everything we learned, I know exactly what needs to happen next.
What's that?
We need to find the people on that list. Warn them about the Dark Brotherhood. See what they can tell us about the ambitions. And what I should do with this book. Hey, thanks, by the way. I never got the rest of my pay, but I can spare this for now.
Alright. Daedric Unwarding Amulet, huh? Every adventurer needs a tool that works against Daedric wards. Just hold this amulet up, invoke the magic, perhaps shield your eyes, and voila, the ward is not unwarded. Well, it's showy at least. That's pretty cool.
I'll start the search in Leywin. That's where Chief Counselor Lovidicus was, last I heard. Think he's helping to govern the city or something. Once I get the lay of the land, I'll send word to you. You know, in case you still want to help and all.
Alright, yeah. Will you be alright hanging on to that strange book?
I think so. This all started when Varl Lupus sent me to find this book, and that put me on the trail of Emperor Leovic's secret. Now we know that the secret concerns a deal made with Mehrunes Dagon and something called the Four Ambitions.
But we don't know any specifics.
Well, we know the Dark Brotherhood murdered Varl Lupus, who turned out to be the Emperor's steward.
Yeah.
And we know that the Waking Flame are Dagonists seeking the Ambitions. In Leovic's notes, the Ambitions were described as some sort of weapons.
And Labyrinth believes all this concerns the fate of our world.
Yeah, not sure how I feel about the scary Daedra lady, but her ominous warning makes my leaves shudder. If Mehrunes Dagon has his sights set on Tamriel, we're in for all sorts of disasters. Whatever the Longhouse Emperor's promised, it can't be good.
True. Leivic's notes also listed other people besides Varl Lupus who know about the secret.
Right. I'm not an expert on Imperial politics, but I recognize Leviticus's name. He was on the Elder Council before the Empire fell. I remember listening to a herald in Eldenroot. They brought news that Leviticus was alive and serving in Leowyn.
What do you know about Leowyn?
Not a lot, really. I've never been up in that area. As far as I know, it's an Imperial city on the Topal Bay. So far, it's been able to keep the Three Banners Wall mostly away from its borders. Or so the heralds have reported.
That's true, that's true. But how will you convince Leviticus that he may be in danger?
I don't know. I usually just make things up along the way. I suppose I'll offer my assistance and see what happens. Once I make some contacts, I'll send word. If you're still interested in solving this mystery, you can meet me then.
Ooh, I got quite yawning. Okie doke. I'm gonna have to get some coffee at some point. Sweet. Alright, chat. It is time. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Alright, I know now which way to do this. So basically, we go back to town, right? And we teleport to Northern Elsewhere, and then we can literally cross into Blackwood and make our way to the town. So many people. Man, I'm getting high up as hell. Alright, let's scare people. You ready? I bounced, but originally I was gonna just go splat right here. Alright. No, I'm hoping this will let me cross over. That's my goal anyway. That's pretty cool. One sec. Alright. Had to pull up my Discord stuff. It is time. How do I get out of town? It's been a minute since I've been here. So just head south. Okay. I need to go see the Cannon Reeve anyway. Or Battle Reeve. They're gonna be like, congratulations, you killed a dragon.
Ah, good to see you alive. I hope this means you brought down some dragons.
Yep.
Could not be happier to hand out rewards, to be sure.
I defeated the dragons.
Excellent work. Knowing you were on the job eased my mind a little. Come back tomorrow. I'll have more dragons to hunt for you.
Alright.
Dragons have the potential to threaten all of Tamriel, and I'm stationed here to help prevent that. I'm organizing daily hunts to take down as many of these aerial killers as possible.
Alright, since we've done this quest before, I'm gonna speed through this. Also, I've got to clean up my armor. Alright.
You have a moment to spare, yes?
Always with the necromancy. This for?
No. I do not have a moment, for today is a busy day.
My friend!
Oh, hello, Busby. I think this is the road. It's an old road. And we're here. Cool. So far, this place is pretty optimized. I might be able to get away with my vtuber setup for this. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, then. I'll try it out. Let's see. Today, though, we're going to use the PNG setup. So, today, I'm going to work my way here, and then south. Or actually, no, I'm going to work my way south to the town, and we'll start at the big town. And the reason why is there's a way shrine down here that is where we're supposed to quote-unquote start. So we'll do that.
Hold, traveler.
Nope, because you're aiming that way. She's looking off to the north. Oh my. Pirate's treasure message. Okay. Lucky adventurer, our chances are non-existent. The blue Wamazoo outpowers us and we're lighting low in the water. I refuse to let my treasure fall into their hands. I leave that honor to you. Across the harbor from Leowin lies a waterfall. Follow the water to its source. Progress 90 paces southwards from the spring. An old fortress I once had the honor to raise to its foundations awaits for you. Dig by the base of the tree that stands in the northeasternmost corner. Happy hunting, my friend. Whatever happens, make sure the world never forgets your name. Voldar, terror of the Topal Bay. Okay. Across the harbor from Leowin lies a waterfall. Okay. Interesting. I'll leave this little bar here. White Stallion Inn. Oh, cool dog. His name is Night Howler. And this is another little dog here. I say little, but they're big dogs. Oh, look at this. Right off the bat, we got ourselves an artifact. Or relic, or whatever they call it this time. Soil tapestry threads, eh? Oh, it was a lead. Nice. Damn, we got ourselves a delve and everything right here. Nice. But first, we're gonna do a dungeon.
Oh, hello. Can you come over here and help me?
Maybe. Legend of Beyond. Guide and Ghost Story by Elelnil Dolari. Deep within those crumbling walls, where memories are said to speak and the dead mingle with the living, waits a treasure unlike any other. Its origins are unknown, but those brave enough to venture into the ruins of Aeon have brought back the words that were spoken to them by those who died long ago. Most notably, the ghost of a young adventurer who battled monsters and night creatures through the halls in search of a cure for his ailing mother's sickness. He can be seen fighting his enemies in a corridor buried beneath the ground. Each time he staggers under the assault, he talks to his mother as if he can hear her voice. There are moments when he speaks to her as if to reassure her that he is coming back, but other times tears can be seen on his face while he tries to placate her angry spirit. In a different part of the ruin, children can be heard playing among the rocks. A blacksmith's hammer can be heard, but only on nights when the stars hide behind the clouds. Rarer still, during storms, a voice chanting and speaking in an unknown language can be heard just before thunder rumbles through the cracks in the walls. Whatever else beyond holds, one thing is clear: it gives up neither its dead nor its secrets quietly. That's pretty cool.
You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure.
Okay.
How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar from Gideon unearth a little history from Undertow Cavern? Oh, and can you swim?
Yeah. What do you need?
Have you heard of Phaelivon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese minotaur hunter, but his final resting place was lost to time. After years of searching, I think I finally found the site of Phaelivon's mausoleum.
Wait, why do you need my help?
I hope to recover proof that this is Phaelivon's tomb. His armor, helm, and sword would do nicely. But I didn't get far before I found the cavern overrun with goblins and minotaurs, and parts of it are flooded. I'll pay you well to help me.
Alright, I'll help you find it and search a cavern.
No one in Leowyn realizes that Undertow Cavern is the final resting place of a great hero. Let me secure my belongings and I'll meet you inside. Time to grab the bull by the horns and wade right in.
I see what you did there. Why do you think this is where Phaelivon was buried?
I found accounts of Phaelivon's burial in a shining mausoleum on a hill outside Leowyn. He was laid to rest with his arms and armor, relics of his many victories. This is the place, but goblins infest the caverns, and minotaurs too.
Okay. Here we go. Wait. Read the pirate's note for clues. Pirate's note? Oh, it must be inside. Alright, is this a standard delve? We'll find out in a second. Pretty much. Gather relic. Okay, and... What? Oh, I'm still on this one. Here we go. Let's gather some relics.
Just the sort of place goblins love. Darksome, dank, and foul.
Let's rock. Goblins. And we're off. But which way? Both ways. Maybe this way. The Last Battle of Felavan Barrow by Sereno Hintor, Elder Historian. Mourning the loss of his beloved cousin Brumian, Felavan swore to hunt down and defeat the Minotaur who had cleft Brumian in twain. Now, to many folk, one Minotaur is much like another, but in this case, Felavan was well informed as to the identity of his cousin's slayer. The townsfolk of Glenbridge who witnessed Brumian's battle and were acquainted with the Minotaur he fought. The beast was known as Hiram the Red, for his hide was as red as brick, and his mane a rusty orange hue. Still, no one could tell Felavan where the Red Minotaur lurked. Wearing his grief and his pitiless resolve like a cloak of darkness, Felavan set about the task of emptying every Minotaur lair in Blackwood until he had at last cornered the one he sought. Before each dark cave or crumbling stone gate, he paused to blow a mighty blast from the war horn he made from Cop the Old, so that the Minotaurs would know their foe and know dread. 7 times, 7 Minotaurs Felavan slew in this fashion, and yet Hiram the Red eluded his wrath. At last, on the banks of the Nibin River, Felavan reached the last of the Minotaur lairs within Blackwood, and sounded his mighty horn. Come forth, if you be Hiram the Red," he shouted, "and if you be not, tell me swiftly where I might find him, and your life I will spare." Yet from the cave came no answer but a Minotaur's bellow, so Felavan girded himself and entered the cave. In later years, scholars have wondered whether Felavan actually understood the speech of Minotaurs, since few men do. Regrettably, the substance of the Minotaur's answer to his challenge has not been made known to your humble author. Felavan descended into the cave. There, in its uttermost recesses, he became face to face with the greatest Minotaur he had ever laid eyes upon. Twice as tall as the tall Nord stood Hiram the Red, and he wore a necklace made from the skulls of his victims. "Foul beast," cried Felavan, "I have found you at last. Now shall justice be done upon you for the cleaving of my cousin." "Hiram," replied Hiram the Red, and the Minotaur lowered his gore-streaked horns and charged the mighty hero. Felavan leaped aside, and Hiram the Red struck the cavern wall with such might that he broke it altogether, causing a crack through which the river began to pour. Felavan slashed him thrice across his flanks before he could pull himself free again, and yet his blows only made Hiram the Red angrier. The Minotaur seized a great axe and dealt Felavan an awful blow, striking off his right arm. Yet with his left, Felavan fought undeterred. Many fierce blows were both given and received, until finally Felavan thrust his bright sword right through the heart of Hiram the Red, and yet with the fury of his dying blow, the Minotaur struck hard and true, cleaving the shining helm from the mighty hero. Felavan fell dying across the body of the terrible Minotaur he had slain. And so it was with the people of Leyawiin found Felavan Barrow and bore him forth in honor. Interesting. What? Book stacks can be read? Okay, I'll have to remember that. Now we get quiet.
His armor shone by the light of moons or sun. It's just too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects.
Ooh, here we go. The sword.
I can just picture this sword cleaving savage Minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now.
And here's the helm.
Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Felavan's head!
Except that last time, obviously.
Alright, let's talk to her. I'm gonna do it back here though, so I don't, have a Minotaur walk up to me.
The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Phaelivon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. But where is the horn? Why isn't it here?
I didn't say anything about the horn before, although we did read about it.
Phaelivon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure. My grandmother told me he made it from the horn of a Minotaur lord. It had a brass cap inscribed with an intricate design. When Phaelivon blew it, echoes rang from the hills for 7 days.
Interesting. Your mother told you about Phaelivon? I thought you were a scholar.
I am. Mostly. But yes, I have a personal stake in this. Phaelivon is a distant ancestor. I grew up on stories of his battles, his magic horn. Oh, could this be about the horn?
What about the horn?
Grandmother told me the horn's note drove Minotaurs mad with fear and rage. But sometimes the horn called Minotaurs to battle even when no one sounded it. Maybe the Minotaurs are here because of the Horn of Magnificence.
There you go. There you go. But are you sure your grandmother wasn't just making up a story?
Oh, I wondered about that too. House Vero mostly died out long ago, but they were certainly real enough. We can trace a relationship to Phaelivon's line on my mother's side. There is truth to my grandmother's tales. I'm certain of it.
That's pretty cool. Does anyone else believe your grandma's stories, though?
No. No one outside my family remembers Phaelivon. Almost all of the histories that recorded his deeds have been lost. Even his mausoleum vanished. But now I'm close to the proof that Phaelivon really existed, and was a great hero.
Alright. So we need to get the Sky Shard, and we need to get the boss. Hoping that we find the Sky Shard soon.
Did you hear that?
The hell?
Phaelivon's horn!
Here it is. Is it above us? It must be above us.
I'm sure I heard the horn in this chamber. But who sounded it?
Oh shit. Luckily I don't take shit from Minotaurs. But still. Got a clean pelt as well. Nice. Looks like they all died using it.
Phaelivon's horn! Just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard?
I don't know. I don't want to exit the cavern just yet though, because I want to go over here and get the Sky Shard. Looks like I have to go around to the front again. Here we go. Okay. Alright, now I'm confused. I don't see a sky shard anywhere. It's above. Oh, it's up there. How the hell do I get up there? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Weird, it's not lit up. Interesting. I did get it. I mean, I did get the thing for it, but it wasn't lit up. That's glitchy as hell. So it looks like we can go out through here if we don't mind getting a little wet. That's pretty funny. They're like stuck halfway through the dungeon and I'm like, already the exit. Alright.
Finally proof of Phaelivon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder, did the goblins here cause their own troubles by meddling with Phaelivon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around?
I don't know. But what are you gonna do with relics we recovered?
I want to take them back to Gideon and prove, once and for all, that my family's story is true. Fame, fortune, festivities await. But if these relics, especially the Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous, perhaps I shouldn't bring them home.
As long as you don't blow the horn, you should be fine. Gideon is not that far.
You're right. Phaelivon's magnificence deserves to be remembered far and wide. I'll take these historical relics to Gideon and prove the truth of my family's old legends. Thank you for your encouragement.
You're welcome.
We may be bruised, battered, and wet, but these relics tell a magnificent story. Without your help, I'd never have learned about the fate of Phaelivon and the Horn. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't forget your pay. Visit me in Gideon sometime.
Okay, watch me find out that, like, you know, because she kept the horn, it burned down half the... Oh, wait. It attracts minotaurs. I don't know if that was a good idea.
I hope to see you again sometime. Although I must confess, now that I've finally found evidence supporting the legend of Phaelivon, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next.
Well, you can find a new mystery to unravel, and just in case, don't let anyone blow the horn.
Don't worry about me. I shall set out at once, and I shall neither fear, fret, nor flinch from any dangers on my road. After all, I share the bloodline of a great hero. A few generations removed, anyway.
Fair enough. Alright, don't get killed by any minotaurs. Don't make me regret this shit. Alright. We're going to the city. The town of Gideon, I believe. Could be wrong. Let me check to make sure. What town is this? Leywin.
You have my word. If the counselor is in Leywin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there? A moment of your time, please.
What's up?
Leywin has problems enough, and now the predictions of the Wood Elf Archer seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and my Ivory Brigade is spread thin as a sliver of butter on day-old bread.
Tell me more about this Wood Elf Archer and the Imperial secrets.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council. All because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection.
You think the Dark Brotherhood harmed Counselor Jirik?
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct a proper search. You look capable. Care to earn some gold and help us determine the Counselor's fate?
Yeah, I'll try to find him.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help.
Oh yeah, I know Everly.
Interesting. She arrived a short time ago with a tale straight out of a mystery novel. She said that Emperor Leovic's former steward had been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood, killed over some secret pertaining to the Longhouse Emperors.
Oh yeah, I was with it when it happened.
Ah, then you must be the associate she was waiting for. She'll be glad to hear that you've arrived. Everly presented her evidence to Counselor Leviticus, that the members of the Elder Council were in danger. He decided the threat was credible.
Where's Everly now?
Counselor Leviticus has kept her close, while the two of them try to make sense of this so-called secret.
Okay.
I have yet to be made privy to the details. With Jirik's disappearance, I'll send Everly to check places the Counselor frequents in the city.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Well, let's see here.
Captain,
where are we going now?
Are you really trusting the fate of Counselor Jirik to this outsider?
Oh, why didn't Counselor Jirik heed your warnings?
If the Ivory Brigade requires mercenaries to do their job, perhaps Leywin needs different protectors.
Interesting. You're having a bad day. Alright, so we got a main town. They've got lots of shrines. They've got...
I think I'll take a walk outside the city today.
Kalanas, let's see, Akatosh, Arcade, Kenareth, Myra, Stendar. We've got lots of crafting down here. Two houses, eh? One's a hotel, or one's like a room and an inn. And the other one's a place called Water's Edge. Looks like it might be a boathouse. Or something. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to find the horse thing. Make sure I have that done for the day. I forget if I did or not. So we're gonna go take a look right quick. They're right outside the door.
You'll see more than horses come through here, and I take care of them all. Of course, the steed's only as strong as its rider. How are you in the saddle?
Pretty good. Alright, now where were we? This big laggy monstrosity. There we go. Work for hire. Troubles plague the people of Blackwood. If you count yourself among the bravest of adventurers and are willing to face... Well, give me a second. And are willing to face untold dangers in the pursuit of gold and glory, then the Chamber of Legates, or Legates, has a job for you. Seek Servatius Leontulon in the city of Leowen for details. There's gonna be so many Roman pronunciations.
In the face of danger? Want to get paid for it?
So many new faces in the city. Are you here about the notice? We can use the help. If you need work and aren't concerned about risks, then we should talk. As a representative of Leowen, I can assure you that this is all above board.
What kind of work you looking for?
Oh no, not me personally. I work for Leowen's Chamber of Legates. These days, I'm more of an administrator. Have been since the time of the Longhouse Emperors. Speak to Diedem Joss or Britta Silenus. They hire adventurers for dangerous jobs on a daily basis.
Alright, how do I sign up for one?
If you prefer to work alone, see Diedem Joss. He's got odd tasks, but they pay well. If you're interested in group tasks, talk to Britta Silenus. Group work is dangerous. Bring friends. Here's a modest advance to show you that we're serious about these efforts.
Alright.
Remember, see Diedem Joss for jobs you can handle on your own, or Britta Silenus for jobs that require groups of heroes. You will be paid handsomely for every task you complete.
Or, we could do none of them and I made 96 septims, or 90 septims. I'll come back to that probably though. These are crafting quests, so we're gonna ignore them. Let's see, that's the store. Oh, here's the guild vendors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them here. Nice. Let's see, we've got Forever Trading, Grindy Farmers, Dead Nerd Dealers, All Spare Trading Guild, and Scrivener Supplies. Did I miss one? I don't think I did. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did miss one. Napilar's Horde. That's pretty funny. Alright. No, I don't want this quest. No, we need to search along the river, it looks like. So because it's trying to send me this way, I'm gonna go north. Because that way we can work on completing this circuit today, probably. Also, this area is kind of nice sized. I'm just gonna go around it. Here we go. Letter from Pharaoh Lupus. Counselor Daedric, I hope this letter finds you in good health and better spirits, my old friend. Though years have passed since I was Emperor Leovic's steward, and you were one of his elder counselors, I fear that the secrets of the Longhouse Emperors continue to haunt us. You and other members of the Elder Council are in grave danger. Actions that you and your colleagues performed over the years for the Longhouse Emperors have inadvertently made you targets for an as yet unknown entity or entities. Of course, we both know that you were only following orders, performing your duties. Unfortunately, those who hunt you care little for the reasons. They only want to eliminate everyone who may know even the tiniest fraction of Emperor Leovic's final secret. I wish I could provide you with more information, but for now, this is all I know. If I learn anything further, I will be in touch. For now, please be cautious, and sleep when I open, Pharaoh Lupus. Interesting. Looks like he left in a hurry, though. Is it nunchucks or two flutes? It's two flutes on their side, so it looks like nunchucks. One sec here. There we go. Cool. And now that we got that part done, I'm gonna head north. Check out the other island. What the hell? Oh, it's a heron. They're flying around this time. That's pretty cool. I think that's a river troll. Oh, you can spook the herons and they fly away and freak out. That's pretty cool. Oh, free soul gem. Yep, river troll. Oh, get up there. There we go. What is this house? Interesting. Counselor Sophus's house. Okay. Interesting. Tribes of Riverwood Riverbacks, okay. Coins. Nice. Hidden roads are pretty cool, eh? Like this road wasn't on the map, but you can clearly see demarcations where it was a trail. It's kind of cool. Got another house right here too? Nice. Let's go see the house. Oh, this is lovely. It's got a little trail going around. Oh my. Oh my. How to give people that that Ishgard vibe without being in Final Fantasy 14. They pretty much nailed it. The This is pretty nice. Let's even get the ledge pools and everything. Shit. Ooh. This is so awesome. I have to know though. Yes, you can. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look at the building. Big ass fountain. You can replace it with something else too. Let's take a look here. Very almost Final Fantasy like. Oh, there's a basement. This is legit. I think that I would be more interested in buying a house like this than I would some of the other ones, just because it reminds me of previous houses I've decorated, and I would know what to do with the place, as opposed to other places where I wouldn't. Oh my god, it's 3 floors? And a basement? There's a balcony? Oh man, there's multiple balconies. North balcony, west balcony, east balcony, and the south balcony. Let's check out the south balcony. Oh my damn. That is cool. Uh-oh. 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 We're going places, chat. Damn. Come on. Let me up. Let me cook. Yes! Damn, that's cool. There you go. I'll take a photo of it. One sec. There we go. Now I got a couple photos of it. This is cool as shit. Oh man, I am so gonna look in this. How much is this place? Damn it! Currently not for sale. I wonder though, what's in the back? Is there a way to get to... Like, is there more stuff back here past the courtyard with the fountain and shit? Also, I should point out you can go swimming in the courtyard if you wanted to. There's also a back house, it looks like. And a reflecting pond in the back, or pool in the back, it looks like. Let's see, courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. Ah, upper tower. Nice. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take us down to the road. Okay, so now that we've gone back to the road, we're gonna run this way. And the reason why is I want to make sure I don't miss any markers. They can be really easy to miss. This is so cool. There's just a random guy over here? What's up with that? Probably something to loot at some point. Lots of random skeletons sitting around all over the place out here. One of the first things I've noticed coming here. Oh, hell no. You gotta be shitting me.
Bring this world to its knees.
Oh shit, no, no. Apparently I'm in a public dungeon.
The Deadlands are no place for a mortal flea.
I feel like I shouldn't be here yet, but we'll go a little bit further and see if I trigger something, okay? I feel like I shouldn't be here yet, though. Yeah, I'm gonna run back out. It's good to know that we can go here, though. Interesting. Well, good to know it's there. Feast of St. Calicia. Okay. Hey, look, it's a bear. It almost looks like it's in a bear costume.
Scout Iscaria, Ivory Brigade Border Watch Garrison. We're in desperate need of help.
What's up?
There's a situation at the fortress. Hostages involved.
Damn.
Report to Commander Axius if you want to assist us. He'll make it worth your while. He's camped outside the fort.
Alright, I'll speak to the commander.
Follow the road. It should be safe up to the fort. You'll find Commander Axius's camp outside Border Watch's walls. I just hope you're more help than the so-called professionals he sent in already.
Wait, who are these so-called professionals?
Not sure myself. Some shifty Argonian and a wide-eyed wood elf. They happened by and claimed they could rescue the hostages without any bloodshed. Haven't heard a thing since, for better or worse.
Interesting. Okay. What happened at the fort?
I only know it involves mercenaries threatening to kill innocent folk if we try to fight them. The commander doesn't want it to come to that, but we're running out of options.
Okay. Let's go do it. Oop, heavy sack. Gotta get that heavy sack. Alright, now that we've gotten the heavy sack, we're good to go. Ooh, here we go. Demands of the Painted Eye. To the commanding officer at Border Watch, your garrison is ours. All left inside it, civilian guests, laborers, dignitaries, are now our prisoners. In return for the safe release, we make the following demands. First, the complete and total disarmament and disbandment of the Ivory Brigade, and the transportation of all its officers and enlisted soldiers to the island of Solstein, where they shall remain in exile until death. Second, the liberation of the following prisoners. Arcturus Vano, currently imprisoned for assassinating the alderman of Skungrad. Hymandaril, currently imprisoned for arson in Necrom. Benkor, the Butcher of Whiterun, currently imprisoned in an unknown location for conspiracy. The Daggerfall 5, currently held in Madding Wind Prison for crimes against the Covenant. Lady Binwin, Thronebane, currently living in exile in Cespar. Any other prisoners such as we may demand. Third, the transformation of Canarthi's Roost into a politically autonomous zone, free to make its own laws and pursue its own interests with no interference from the Ruby Throne, the Aldmere Dominion, or any other outside authority. Fourth, the creation and circulation of notices signed by the nobility of Cyrodiil acknowledging the universal rights of all immortals to govern themselves and admitting the fundamental tyranny of their own institution of power. Additionally, these leaflets should detail the establishment of the autonomous zone as described above, which welcomes all who share the values of the Painted Eye. Fifth, the mooring of 4 ships with no fewer than 3 masts each, fully provisioned and supplied as necessary for a sea voyage, anchored off the southern coast of Blackwood, along with guaranteed safe passage for us from Border Watch. None of the above demands are negotiable. Each demand must be fully met in return for the lives of their hostages. That's a lot of demands. You're not going to get that. Imperial Deception Song, right? Golden goblets overflow with wine, a sultry dancer with eyes so fine, a circlet of rubies crowns her head, tangled blankets as you fall in bed. Hot grease drips in into the blazing fire, grapes dangle as mouths open with desire. Blue velvet and golden trim abound, so many sordid delights surround. But what is the cost of such wonderful things? No amount of gold can hide the rot it brings. Fangs slurp, break beneath Fangs slurp beneath brightly painted lips as innocence falls like arrows from our ships. We dance until our tired feet bleed, gorge upon the delicacies and mead. The lovely deception will tarnish to gold when we finally realize how much we sold. Interesting.
Did my scouts send you, or did you slip past unannounced?
I saw that chest, I was like, I'm gonna go get that. Alright, what were we saying?
Did my scouts send you, or did you slip past unannounced? Either
Both.
might do. I'll be brief. I was the commanding officer of Border Watch, the fortress up the road. It's been overtaken by a mercenary outfit that calls itself the Painted Eye.
My dude, the fuck is going on with your beard right now? I mean, for real, like, holy shit. It's not mutton chops because it's too far low, but like, no one does this with their beard. What the shit? Oh, how did they manage to take over Border Watch?
A combination of magic, guile, and well-laid plans. They lured most of my brigadines into chasing after an illusory enemy, while their main force infiltrated the keep and took those inside hostage. I'm doing all I can to keep those folks alive.
I'm sorry, I'm just so distracted by this. Who in the hell signed off on this in the art department? Are the mercenaries making any demands?
More than I can name, and none that I can grant. I sent word to Leowyn, but so far I've heard nothing. The Painted Eye will kill those hostages if we storm the fortress. I need someone who can get inside quietly and free them. I'll pay for results.
I can infiltrate Border Watch and free the hostages.
If you want to slip past the Painted Eye undetected, you'll have to get into Border Watch through its sewer. It drains into a ravine to the east. And you should know, you're not the first volunteer to try this. No idea what happened to the last.
Alright. Well, we're about to stop a siege, it sounds like. Let's get to it. But first, I need to check the road up ahead. Oh, I see. So whenever they put this zone in, okay, it'll have a ton of roads leading out of it and into it. But anyway, whenever they put this zone in, this is where it'll match up, right here. But for now, it's just a gate to nowhere. But don't count these out. They actually, they go through the trouble of incorporating entrances and exits and all that stuff whenever they put new zones in and updating the old ones. That's how we got here, after all. Well, well, well. We're going in, chat.
You'll never take me alive, you bastards!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's poo. It's always poo.
Hang on. Who goes there?
What the? Oh, shit. At first I was like, what kind of creepy shit is this? But it's Spidey's.
Wait, I remember you.
You should.
Of all the places in Tamriel for Lady Twilight to bump into her erstwhile deputy, it's in an arse-ad sewer beneath some crumbling garrison.
Hey, aren't you one of the infiltrators Commander Axios mentioned? Where's your partner?
That's right. Seeks and I were on our way to rescue those hostages when we, got separated. I was supposed to get to safety since things got a little hairy with the job, but now that I have my trusty deputy, there's nothing to worry about.
Alright, did the Thieves Guild send you to do this?
Seeks would kill me if I told you about our job without him. But we really will rescue the hostages. I mean, we're already here and the commander is paying. Now we're not even trespassing. We'll save those people in no time. Once we find them.
Are you lost?
What? No, I know exactly where I am. I'm just temporarily unsure of where I'm going.
Bruh.
Seeks and I got separated when, well, he made a distraction so the Painted Eye wouldn't spot me. But I don't know where he ran off to.
Are you
Can
serious?
you help me find him?
I guess you know what? Yes. Because you need an adult.
I think Seeks took off that way after the commotion started. I think. You should probably take the lead.
How did you and Seeks the Dark get involved in this?
Well, we were in the area and heard about Border Watch's troubles. Seeks and I are no strangers to getting into fortresses, so we volunteered to save the hostages. The sewers were supposed to be lightly patrolled. Not exactly true.
So you got caught by the Painted Eye.
There were patrols, but Seeks and I had no trouble avoiding them. Until we ducked into a niche that was filled to bursting with spiders. Don't suppose you remember Etanir? Well, spiders don't sit right with me since that job. Well, I went off.
I don't blame you. What happened, though?
I started stomping around like I was making wine, until Seeks smacked me on the head and sent me back the way we came. He went tearing off in the other direction, screaming like a banshee to draw the patrol away. It's quiet now, though.
Okay. And then you immediately ran in here and started doing this shit again? You know what? You should probably stay right here, just to make sure you don't get us all caught, but the game is going to give me a chance, so, well, chat, I guess we have to take her with us, you know? But yeah, that's what she did.
Think twice about hopping across stones in the murk. Sometimes they're crocodiles.
For you, I'm invisible. Thieves Guild. Wait, that's not the right way. We need to go this way. See, real people in the Thieves Guild don't really have to worry about this stuff. It's only rookies. I'm trying to come up with a better word for that, but we'll keep with rookies for now.
I'm fairly sure Seeks ran off this way. Fairly.
It does give off that Thieves Guild vibe. That is one big ass frog. Holy shit, those are new. Are you serious? I have to fight the frog now? You slimy bastard. Alright.
Hold on. I don't think I've been this way yet.
Huh?
Let's check it out.
Alright. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. If I can find some water. Nope, can't find any water. Well, this appears to be locked. Let's try over here. Ah, look what we have here.
Hold on. I'll get the lock.
Erothal, I told you to run.
I did. But then I ran into our friend here and... Hey, did you let yourself get caught so I could get away?
Unlike you, I know when to make an escape. You, come here. We need to talk.
This one was stomping beetles. I mean spiders. Let's see here. Are you gonna...
You again. I can't tell if you're a jinx or a good luck charm. What in the name of Sithis are you doing down here?
Stuff.
Let me guess. Commander Axius sent you after us because we're missing and presumed dead. Correct?
That is correct.
Then you know the deal. From what I've heard, the Painted Eyes separated the hostages into groups throughout Border Watch. Risky, but unfortunately, they've got the numbers to manage their occupation and guard their captives. Damn revolutionaries.
Oh my god, chat. You know what it reminds me of? He reminds me of the Goomba guy from the Mario movie. Not the Mario movie that came out recently, the original one with like John Leguizamo and stuff like that, right? He reminds me of like the Goomba that played the harmonica because his head is just slightly too small for the rest of the body build. But it's interesting. Do you have a plan?
We need to find the hostages. We need to get them out of the fortress. And we need to keep the Painted Eye from realizing what we're up to. That's 3 jobs, and 3 of us. If we work together, we'll get these people out.
Alright, where do we start?
I'll leave finding the hostages to you. Erothal can lead them out through the sewers, and I'll be the distraction. Again. Start by checking the tower, southwest of the fortress. I overheard that they were holding a group of captives there.
Why were you locked up? Wait, no, I know I was locked up. Wait, no, I already know all this.
There we go. One pick lock, courtesy of Lady Twilight.
That took you forever.
Next time, keep your eyes off the lock. Work by feel and watch your surroundings.
Oh, good point. So, I get that I'm supposed to lead the hostages to safety, but what happens after they're all free?
Then it's your turn to get clear of this place, like I told you before. And you'll listen this time. It's too dangerous with your amount of training.
But what about...
Not another word.
Alright, let's go just save the day, eh? Did maybe get cleaned up or something. What the shit? I wasn't expecting an outside area. Alright. Are they fishing? They are. Alright. I've seen everything now. You see that? He just pulled the Game of Thrones thing with the sword where it just goes poosh.
Hey, whoever you are, get these chains off of us.
Give me a minute. I am in the Thieves Guild after all. Alright. We got 3 of them. Okay.
Are you here to liberate Border Watch? I might know something that can help.
You got Felendralis, Odith Montague, and Calixto Tunipus.
When I heard these painted eyes talking about their demands, I thought we were doomed. Maybe a little flattered that they thought we were worth that much, but doomed nonetheless. Anyway, these so-called revolutionaries are a chatty bunch.
What did you learn?
Well, once the Painted Eye took hold of the fortress and rounded us up, they sent demands to Commander Axius, right? Political stuff. Releasing prisoners across Tamriel, turning Canarthi's roost into a free port. Big, bold asks.
Commander Axius said they were impossible demands.
I'm not surprised. You could be sitting on the ruby throne and still have problems doing everything they asked. But that's the point. I overheard some Painted Eyes saying the demands are a ruse. This group doesn't care about politics at all.
If you don't think they care about, if they don't care about their demands, then what are they really after?
That I don't know. But they're definitely trying to drag out negotiations for as long as possible. I'm just glad the commander was wise enough not to trust in dealing with them. Thank you for releasing us.
Make for the cellars. There's a woman waiting to sneak you out of here.
If you're looking for more people to free, try the fortress smithy. I saw the Painted Eyes herding a group in that direction before they chained me up. You're certain it's safe to head to the cellars?
Sure. The Painted Eye have sent me, have me an associate to keep them occupied.
Just don't wind up taking our place. I'm afraid I'm no good for a reimbursement rescue. 8, grace your path.
All right. Okay, so look at that. They got little red torch bugs that glow now. That's cool. Adds a whole new meaning to the term firefly. Oh my god. Just no. No. Kill it. Alright. Oh god. It's not okay when they do that. It is just so not. I mean, I know they're there. They have a huge role in the ecosystem. I totally understand. But random Spideys crawling out like that, it's just nope. I'm good. Let's see. We need to get over there.
Who cares? Help us.
Let's see. Temper as well. Channel T. And Ferris Initiate.
Those were good chains you broke. I should know. I made them. But better broken than binding me.
Welcome, Steve. Welcome.
I don't hear a battle going on. So I'm guessing you didn't come with a battalion at your back.
Nope. Commander Axius sent me to free everyone, though.
And once we're clear, the Brigadines storm the gates? Fair enough. But you better move quickly. Whatever these Painted Eye thugs are doing here, they're getting close. That's what some of my guards were saying at any rate.
Did they say what they were planning?
They're searching for something in the fortress. I don't know what they're expecting to find. I've worked this forge for years and I've never seen anything here worth all this trouble. The Painted Eye must know something about Border Watch I don't.
So they're searching for something in the fortress, maybe close to finding it?
That's just what I've been able to piece together from the snippets I've caught. It sounds like whatever they're looking for, it's big, but hard to find. The more I hear, the less it makes sense. I just want to be done with this mess.
Alright, head for the cellars. There's a woman waiting to sneak you out of the fortress, alright?
We'll head out soon. I've spent enough damn time in this smithy. If you're looking for other hostages, try the stables. I could hear Otten blubbering from all the way over here.
Will you be alright?
Huh. I only took it easy on these mercs because I was surrounded. Now that there's an escape, I'm taking it. Any painted eye I can't avoid. We'll see what 4 straight years of hammering have done for my arm strength.
Although, also, holy shit, check this out. I don't know if y'all can see this, but she is totally clipping the inside of this thing. I think it's because of the angle I approached her at, and it's not actually the game's fault, but yeah, her arm is definitely inside of this thing. I think I was supposed to talk to her from this side. Let's see.
We'll head out soon.
Yeah.
I've spent enough damn time in this smithy. If you're looking for other hostages, try the stables. I could hear Otten blubbering from all the way over here.
Alright, let's go find Otten. Ah, shit. Got him. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We're starting Blackwood today. Ran him through.
Whoever you are, please help me.
All right, so we have.
Thank you.
Pintia, Ventrilla, and Otten.
If you're here, have the painted eye gone? Are we safe?
Keep your voice down. The painted eye still controls Border Watch.
They do?
Yeah.
They do. Then what are we supposed to do? If they catch us trying to escape, they'll probably drag us off like that scholar. And Arcane knows what tortures these radicals are putting him through.
What scholar? What are you talking about?
One of the other hostages said he was studying alien history. When the painted eye caught wind of that, they couldn't haul him off to the keep fast enough. Let's get out of here before they come back.
I have someone waiting to sneak you out of the fortress. Meet him at the cellars.
You want me to what? By myself? No, please. I'm not a fighter. I'm not even sneaky. I'm just a staple hand. If you leave me, it's only a matter of time before the painted eye puts my head on a spike.
Alright, stay behind me and stay close.
I'll do whatever you say. Just get me out of here.
Is there any other hostages here I need to know about?
They split everyone up. I think they took some of the others to the guard tower and the smithy. I don't know where they rushed that poor scholar off to, though.
Alright. Luckily, I've got a pretty good path. Oh yeah, that's right, we're taking the cellar.
Tell me that's the last of them. All this running is drying my scales.
You still got one.
Think I had damn near every painted eye on my tail at one point. The good news is, I'm faster than a fireball. Barely. I already ordered Erthel back to Commander Axius's camp. Lead these folks out through the sewers and meet her there.
Yeah, the very end of the Markarth story, where, you know, like the capstone quest for all the Western Skyrim and the Reach, was the first 2 hours of yesterday's stream. And then today we've got Blackwood. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. It was a good story, but this one so far is pretty chill too. It starts off with 2 dungeon quests where you hang out with Lyranth, which is this demon lady. There's several different times that you run into her in the original story, but yeah, and the Daedric lady, and then there's gonna be some stuff that goes down, right? And then you end up in this area here. It's kind of neat because the area itself looks like it's got another it's almost like if you ever played Oblivion, it has an Oblivion vibe. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's one of my favorite characters. Let's see, we're missing a hostage, an Iliad scholar. The painted eye dragged him off to the keep.
An Iliad? Damn. So these painted eye bastards really are after it. Never is such a thing as coincidence. It's time I come clean. Erithel and I didn't travel to Border Watch just to play heroes. We came to do a job for the Thieves Guild.
Well, you always just told me you're doing a job for the Thieves Guild. I mean, I'm literally high ranking. So you came here to steal something?
That's mostly right. Somewhere beneath this fortress is an alien ruin, one the garrison doesn't know about. Erithel and I were hired to steal a relic from it. A powerful one. And it looks like the painted eyes here for the same damn thing.
Ah, but it's a relic too.
Not sure. The Mer who hired us to steal the thing sure was afraid of it falling into the wrong hands, though. And I think these painted eye nutters qualify. At least with Erithel safely out of the way, we only have the relic to worry about.
You might want to turn around.
Erithel, if I turn around and you're standing behind me, then so help me.
Six, how am I ever going to become a legend if I run at the first sign of trouble?
Running is half the job. Not that you would know.
Well, never running is what'll set Lady Twilight apart from the rest.
Shit.
Enough with the Lady Look, I'm going to need a moment to smack some sense into my pupil. Head into the keep and see if you can find the scholar. I'll be right after. We're going to review the lesson on following instructions.
My dude, he's erecting the spine of anger. Let's see here, or spine of frustration. Let me go get the scholar. That was epic. So far, I'm really liking the storytelling. Alright, let's see here. Got him. Got some bananas. Nice. This place is way bigger than I thought it'd be. Holy crap. That was a fail sneak if I've ever seen one. I'm glad I'm high level. Ooh, getting that EDU. Here we go. Oh shit. Got him. Tango down. Getting a lot of good new books. It must be a new expansion. Ooh, big banquet hall. Okay, okay. Very exposed here. There was a person right there and I snuck up on him. I need to go to the right. I love how I'm just like slow running and no one's paying attention. That would be the most obvious looking shit in the room. You're like, what is this person doing running in slow motion over here?
Is this how you treat esteemed scholars on the mainland? I am Teldundindo of Sunhold. The Teldundindo? Who are you?
Wouldn't you like to know? I'm checking all your books. And then we'll have a conversation. Let's see, is it here? Is it here? Am I gonna learn anything? Yes! Alright. Not bad.
Finally, someone besides these painted eyes. They threatened to break my left thumb if I didn't tell them what they wanted. That's my writing thumb.
I know that feeling. But we'll get you free. But we need information on the alien ruin that the painted eye is looking for. Oh, whoops, I hit goodbye.
How did this ruin suddenly become common knowledge?
I know, right?
It took me, Tel Dundindo of Sunhold, years to even learn about its existence. Fine. What do you need?
What did they say? Ignorance begets knowledge or something like that, or knowledge begets it. One or the other. Where is the entrance to the ruin?
Beneath Border Watch's crypt, I believe. Specifically, beneath the tomb of the keep's architect. Though I don't know which tomb is hers. Forgive me, but I told all of this to the Painted Eye. I had no choice.
Right. Did you, do you know anything that'll help us beat them to the ruin, since you told them everything?
There was one thing I never volunteered to the Painted Eye, and they didn't know to ask. The crypt is locked tight. I instructed Commander Axius to lock it up so no one would disturb the location while I conducted my research. Not that it matters now.
Where do I find the key to the crypt?
Captain Axius put the key in his office, but who knows if the Painted Eye ransacked it yet. I'd hurry. I hope you appreciate the renowned Tel Dundindo giving you the honor of being the first to enter that ruin. It's only been the work of decades.
But Commander Axius really closed the chapel so you could study it?
Why wouldn't he? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. When I say there is a discovery that will put a backwater like this on the map, the wise man listens. Thankfully, Commander Axius is smarter than his occupation would indicate.
Oh my god, this guy. Why do you keep putting such emphasis on being Telemundo, or Teldundo of Sunhold?
It's an appellation of necessity. Tel Dundindo was a popular name in the Somerset Isles for my generation. There were 5 other Tel Dundindos in my class at the College of Sapiarchs alone. I can't have my work confused for any lesser Tel Dundindos.
You know, I'm gonna have to try really hard not to mess this guy's name up. I'm gonna have to try really hard not to. Alright.
Friend, you get the key. I'll keep tabs on the Painted Eye. Erithel will lead the scholar to safety. And after that, she won't come back. Right?
Understood. Lesson learned. All right, Mr. Scholar. The way to freedom is just a quick romp through the castle sewers.
Sewer? I'm a distinguished fellow of the College of Sapiarchs. Do you expect me to muck about in filth?
Oh, it'll be fine. You won't even smell it after a few minutes. Unless you're planning to keep those robes, because, whew, that is not going to wash out.
No, that definitely won't wash out. Alright, chat, so what we're going to be doing now is going south, then west, and south. Let's rock. Can't see me, I'm a ghost. Got one down. Boop. Alright. Where was I? Crypt key. Alright, now we got access. I'm gonna read this bookshelf. Oh, wait, what? Are they playing Scrabble? Oh no, this is, oh, I can't think of the name of the game. Sweet. Now we just need to get out of here. Oh shit, somebody saw me. Okay. Oh, nope, got another one. gotten a lot better at this game. I mean, I still have like more to improve on and stuff, but as far as like general play, I think I've gotten a little bit better. It's super exciting though. And I know what you're wondering, why is he reading all the bookshelves? And the reason why is because they update the lore books. Like basically, here, I'll show you. If I can remember how to get there. Give me a sec. Was it here? No. Here we go. All of these. And then if that's not good enough, you have the eidetic memory, which means you can go back and read anything you've ever clicked on. So I've been trying to fill it out as we play the game. I don't think I'll ever max it out, because there's too many variables, but it's good to get as many of them as you can, because then you can just come back and read it at your leisure. Like stuff like this, all these books. Most of these books, I'd say at least 3,000 of them per se, 2,000 to 3,000 books, I'm not even joking, are more than likely in other Elder Scrolls games. So if so the way I see it logically is if I read all the books here, I would end up doing it twice because I've already played a lot of the other games. So I try to read the ones that I don't recognize, the ones that are plot significant. But if I sat here trying to read them all, my god, I could add a whole year to my stream time. Be like 30,000 pages, something like that.
Over here. The painted eye are already inside. We need to keep after them.
Alright. We're going in, chat.
Let's get looking. The entrance is one of the tombs, right?
Sure.
Hopefully these bastards are as dumb as they look and haven't found the ruins yet.
And they're really ratcheting up the profanity to sound edgy. Dig it. They don't curse enough in this game. I know it sounds bad, but like they really don't. So this guy's cursed 3 times in the last like 2 quest steps or 1 quest step, and it's just like I'm like, emphasis. That or he's like the equivalent of like Black Marsh redneck or something. You'd be like, son, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so I need to go this way, I guess?
Teok, how big is this crypt?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to evade the detection here. Oh, damn.
Big room, big statues. I wager there's some kind of complicated puzzle involving a hidden passage.
You mean this?
Or they could just knock down the wall. Sure, the painted eye must already be inside.
I love it. It's like, or they could just knock down the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's another one of those staircases of death. Let's see if I can do the thing. No. Nope. They fixed it. There's a couple staircases in the game that if you fly, you can like fly off them. What the hell?
I hear them. Up ahead. Let's get going. The relics got to be behind that barrier. We've got to stop whatever it is they're doing. Quickly!
Skulking cowards! Come and fight! I almost have it! Stop them!
No, they know I'm here. Shit. Got him. Sister Nashia? Interesting. Alright, let's fix this. Nailed it.
I don't see that loony coming to stop us. Keep going.
There we go. Alright. Let's make our way this way. And stopping this thing.
Nearly there.
Gods, I hope that did it. One way to find out. Oh, come on. We smashed all the things.
Fools! Nothing can disrupt this ritual while I possess the power of...
Uh-oh. Oh? What the shit? Oh, shit!
This relic! Ah!
Whew. Whatever that was really cushioned my fall. What'd I miss?
We need to get the hell out of here.
I'll take it. Now, let's get out of here. This whole place is coming down.
No shit. This is bad. This is very bad. Run! That was easier than I thought it'd be. It was still really cool. Everything like started shaking, things coming down. All sort of craziness. Did they make it? Oh, they're there.
Errolfo.
I know, I said I wouldn't come back, but I heard yelling echoing up from a grate, and I was worried, so I followed, and it was slippery, and...
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped the Painted Eye.
You mean it? It was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I should practice.
Don't push it. I've had jobs go better. Much better.
Me too.
But all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse for us.
What about the relic?
You mean the one Errolfo turned into a couch cushion? I don't expect the buyer is going to pay us for her sculpture of the 2 moons. The job's a wash.
Well, I mean, you still rescued the hostages, though.
Yeah. I guess we did. I don't think we're going to stick around to collect, though. Commander Axius is going to have a lot of questions, and I don't want to give him an excuse to keep us here. Better Erithel and I just get back to the guild.
So you're going to the guild.
If Commander Axius asks what happened to us, do me a favor and tell him we got killed or something. Call me old-fashioned, but unlike Lady Twilight over there, I prefer to be forgotten.
What are you going to tell the Thieves Guild about what happened here?
I'll tell them what I tell them for all my jobs. As little as possible.
Will they accept that?
What are you? A lawyer?
Just a high-ranking member.
Go on and get your gold before I change my mind about our cut.
Alright.
Can you believe it? We saved Border Watch.
We did.
People here will be telling tales of our skullduggery and daring do for at least a week. This might really be the birth of Lady Twilight's legend.
And how you dropped out of the rafters?
That's the big climax. I mean, I discourage any unflattering references to falling on my ass, but you can't pay for a debut like that.
That's true, but how'd you wind up falling in the ruins anyway?
Well, I was helping the great Teldon Dindo tiptoe through the sewer when we come across this huge rat. That ninny started shrieking at a pitch so high, the rat must have thought it was a mating call, because it went tearing off after him.
And that led you to the ruin?
Sort of. So the rat had him cornered, but I killed it. Took some doing. Like I said, big rat.
after the commotion was over, I heard yelling coming up from a grate nearby. That spooked Teldun Dindo again. He ran off, so I decided to follow the voices.
And that finally led you to ruin?
Well, that led to an aqueduct, which led to an eyeless slaughterfish nesting pool, which led to me running, slipping, and falling down to you. I don't know what you and Seeks were doing down there, but I'm sure it was important too.
I would hope so.
Now I need to figure out how to tell the guild that we didn't get the relic. They won't be happy.
What do you mean? I have the relic right here. Oh, careful. Still got bits of painted eye lady on it.
What? When did you?
When you were all, oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down around us. This is why I should take the lead next time.
Absolutely not.
Nice. Well, she somehow saved the relic. It's a good day. That's awesome, though. Let me get cleaned up here a little bit and make our way down to the town. Ah! Shit. Alright. It has been accomplished.
I've got a camp full of liberated hostages, and my scouts tell me there's a significant drop in...
Oh, shit! I was like unable to attack him. Alright.
I've got a camp full of liberated hostages, and my scouts tell me there's a significant drop in painted eye activity within the fortress. But I want to hear it from someone who's seen things firsthand. What's the situation in Border Watch?
Painted Eye's leader's dead, and all the hostages are free.
Damn fine work. I'll get my troops together and we'll mop up the stragglers. So much for those experts. You did the work of both of them, and most of us for that matter. Border Watch is in your debt. This is all the payment I could muster.
Cool. Yeah, you know what? I wish I could tell you to just keep the money and do something with that beard. My God.
If there's a chance we can repay what you've done for us, my garrison is at your disposal. You have my word.
Alright, so let's see here. You should know that the Painted Eye's demands were a ruse.
I gathered that much from debriefing the hostages. The Painted Eye was after something in that ruin. The one that High Elf scholar was badgering me about. All the years I've commanded this fort, and I had no idea what was under my feet.
What do you and your forces do now?
Make our preparations to mop up the dregs of the Painted Eye, and resume possession of Border Watch. Storming a fort is never easy, even if you know the layout like we do. After that, well, I expect I'll be asked to resign my commission.
Why is that?
Because no one has use for a fort commander that loses his own bloody fortress. At least we've gotten the people out safely. That's enough for me. I'll get their home back, and then I'll lay the sword down.
I mean, to be honest, though, you so far took action to get it back. I mean, you might be the only one capable of recovering it should anyone lose it in the future. So there's that. Alright, job's well, ends well. So we've gotten that one clear. Now we're going to take our way up to the road, and we're not going to cross the water, but we are going to go all the way up to the water line. Here we go, chat. Will there be anything? Will there be anything? I don't know, but we're going to find out. I don't think there will be though, because I know we went this way a little bit earlier to go that way. But I kind of just want to see if there's anything right here. I'm pretty sure that's going to be something, because they spent a lot of time building that. So, I'm pretty sure the devs would want people to go out that way. In the meantime though, stuff like this pier over here, stuff I'm looking for. Like getting under here to see if there's anything super special hiding. Copper seam, might as well grab it while we're here. Let me check this random pier. Nope. Alright, and now we head south. I wonder though if I should go this way, but then I would take out this huge chunk here, you know what I mean? I do not know. I know one thing though. If you're enjoying what you're watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. It's a thing I don't say enough of. I always forget to ask people to do that. I should really like set myself a reminder, be like, ding. I do have this though, hold on. Which is nifty. I usually do that during some cutscenes and stuff. But apparently YouTube does a whole thing for it. We can check out these islands over here. Oh wait, I've been to these. Whoops! I'm forgetting where I've already been. See if I find anything up here. Oh, this place goes deep. Random little tower and everything on here. Oh, there we go. Chest. Master lock. Hell yeah. I have a 70% chance to succeed in them if I force to lock on these things now. Look at that. Lead on the Zeon Idol. Deadland's Assassin Belt. Rubetto Leather Bracers of Stamina. Soul Gem, Malachite Shard, and 85 gold. Not bad. Not bad at all. Look, it's a little random house in the hills. Solana Calatoria's house, okay. Oh, Sigic portal. Free loot. Hey, yo. Hell yeah. Now then, let's make our way south. Eventually. Nope, random person. Oh, it's a note. Alright. To whomever finds me, deliver this letter and the ring in my bag to Tertia, Faltu, and Leowin. Dearest Tertia, go ahead and pet it. It's just a harmless mongrel, you said. Little did I know how wrong we both were. The sorry-looking mutt was an omen, my sweet, and the harbinger of my demise. I can still picture that perfect night in Leowin, your face, radiant, resplendent, shining in the sun as we walked along the streets. I desperately wish, that I could see it one more time. I wish I'd given you the ring in my pocket and proposed to you as I planned. I wish I hadn't instead reached down and tried to pet that damn dog. It bit me, of course, but that superficial wound was just a start. Naturally, I couldn't propose to you with blood gushing from my hands, so I bit my tongue, held my peace, and excused myself to the nearest healer. There, a kind Argonian bandaged my wound and provided a medicinal toad for the pain. Sadly, it would prove to be meager balm for the true injury. At the sunset, I was racked by wild fever dreams. The last thing I recall was tearing off my clothing and running, howling into the night. I woke up in someone's chicken coop covered in blood and feathers. Please understand, I do this for you. Were I to see you again, well, under this curse, I might cause you harm. I couldn't live with myself if that happened, so I won't. I leave you the ring I never gave you. It was meant for you and no one else. Always yours, Aloysius Bulbianus. Interesting. Depressing as hell, too, but interesting. Alright. Well, let's go take the ring back to him, you know? Let me see what we got. Looks like we have 2 things to do here, I think. And then we're gonna head south.
Just pet the dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he hasn't... Is there something you want? I'd like to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I found this letter on a body in the wilderness. They said to deliver this letter and ring to you.
Body? Ring? Oh, Riemann on high, what's this about? Aloysius wrote this? And he's dead? This makes no sense. Howling, chicken coops, it was just a mangy mutt. I don't even think it was rabid, let alone... Oh no, Aloysius. You poor fool.
What is it?
He wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf and he... This is the second worst proposal I've ever had.
Wait, second worst?
I was once kidnapped by a crazed Sulzon warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me. But it's not all bad news.
Why is that?
Aloysius didn't run off and leave me like half the others. He even gave his life to protect me. I've never had anyone love me that much. Is it wrong that makes me happy? Take this, for delivering my betrothed's last wishes. It was kind of you.
I'm not sure if I should feel happy or sad for this lady.
I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry us posthumously. It was his dying wish, after all. Maybe I should employ a priest of Arche for the ceremony, so he can pass on without regrets?
Yeah, if you want to do that. You want to marry your dead suitor?
Well, why not? I've had absolutely no luck with the living, and it's what he wanted. I'd rather die a widow than an old maid.
I can't argue with that.
It's not like this is how I dreamed of getting married, but after being jilted so many times, I may as well marry a man who can't change his mind. You may not get it, but for your sake, I hope you never have to.
That's fair, I guess. Lady's weird. Alright, looks like we're going across the way. I guess I should head south in this way. See if there's anything out this way, just to be sure. Or did we already? I feel like we did. Alright, I'll not worry about it for now. Step 1, we'll be going across the water. Oh, that's pretty cool. And we have a person right out here.
Biko, over here. Rook, I open my claws in humility, Wanderer. Please, stay to hear my story. Have you heard of the Soulzon tribe?
Yeah.
Vicious and unrelenting, they wander to the swamps, attacking any they find. Now, they've fallen upon my home in Rockgrove.
What's going on in Rockgrove?
A horde of those impure Limphins raided the old city and seized the Zanmir.
Oh shit.
They captured so many of my kin, or returned them to darkness. Their purpose hides from us. But our Stone Talker claims he recognized their leader, Basse.
Why did you request my attention? Do you need help?
With a stiff tail and bared abdomen, I beg for your aid. Please, gather a force of your strongest allies. Travel to Rockgrove and drive out the Soulzon. Defend what is left of my tribe, and they will surely reward you.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Where are they at?
My gratitude fills every pond in the marshes. Perhaps with your aid, what remains of my home can be salvaged. Rockgrove lies southeast of here, or you may take my cart. Speak to Immaka when you arrive. She can offer you the necessary guidance.
Alright. Oh, it's another thing. Yeah, I can't run this one. Eventually, though. But that's like one of the raids or trials or whatnot. But now we know where the one is for this expansion. It's conveniently right outside of town, too. And this place really is awesome looking. Nice. Got a pier over here. And a heavy sack. Hell yeah. Always gotta get that heavy sack. Anytime you see it. I'm also gonna clean up 1 second. Okay. Much better. I wonder though. I don't know if I should go there. Oh my god, this place is a maze. On horseback, it's pretty rough. All right, 2 out of 3. Let's see what the Pirates in it says one more time. Take by the base of the tree that stands in the northeasternmost corner. Go to the other side. There it is. All right. There it is. Hell yeah. Ill-gotten gold waits beneath the pile of loose dirt. Captain Voldar's hammer and 362 septums. Buried for who knows how long, the pirate captain's hammer still looks to be in perfect condition. Nice. There's an elite fight somewhere over here. I just saw it, but it went away. Interesting. Oh well, not my problem. We completed that quest, so let's see where we're going. Going to... Oh, holy hell. Okay, so... I need to go back to the road because these are this thing here. So we need to go north. Here we go. I'm like, how do you leave this place? I'll get to the bottom of these things eventually. A toll of immolation. Oh, here we go. Chief Counselor Leviticus. While our time serving together on the Imperial Elder Council is long past, I still consider you to be both a colleague and a friend. I know I ignored the warning to the Wood Elf brought you. Refused to believe that old secret still held any power, any danger. I was wrong. I received a letter from Feral Lupus today, which, if the reports of his death are accurate, he must have sent before he was murdered. And I fear that I am being followed. I thought I caught a glimpse of a dark figure watching me from the rocks during my island walk this morning. I was so rattled by the sight that I dropped Feral's letter. Didn't realize I had lost it until I had almost reached a cave. This must be related to a project Emperor Morikar gave me some 20 years back. He needed caretakers for some sort of storage vaults, and I procured them, set up the contracts, paid the cost. But that was so long ago. Even as I write this, I can feel the noose drawing tight. If you receive this, tell the others. Convince them to heed the warning and accept your assistance. The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I think this time, it really will be the death of me. Counselor Jirik. Interesting. I guess it was.
Counselor Jirik? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor. Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jirik.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Captain Rian sent me to find the counselor. He thinks she might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
Okay. Well, there we go. Where are we going? So it's like right here. Here we go.
Someone! Anyone! Help me!
Yo, what's up?
I refused to believe, but Farrell, Leviticus, they were right.
What happened to you, Counselor?
I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofic's secret. It will be the death of us all!
Counselor? Oh, damn it. We got people dying all over the place now.
Counselor Jirik! Damn, we're too late!
There's a note here, though. Oh, okay.
Damn it. Looks like we were both too late. It's just like I expected when we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. I hate being right when somebody dies. Glad to see you made it here, by the way. Did you happen to see who killed her?
No, I didn't see who attacked her, but there's a note beside her body, though.
The mark of the Dark Brotherhood, just like Pharaoh Lupus. Remember I said I was going to find Leviticus? Well, I did. And turns out, he's the head of the city's Chamber of Legates. I just wish another person hadn't died because of this damn secret.
Oh, I gotta be reminded about the secret again?
Damn it.
Okay.
The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. It has something to do with the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh, yeah?
I think they're Daedric weapons, but that's all we know so far. Remember, I was working for Pharaoh Lupus. He sent me to find that strange tome.
Well, I found the letter to Counselor Jurek from Pharaoh Lupus. It warned her that she was in danger.
Right, and we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. Pharaoh's too. The one that suggested they all knew something about the ambitions. Since Pharaoh was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right.
Do you know where the rest of the counselors are?
Let me have your map. This is where Counselors Valeria and Sophis were last time I checked. Go warn them. Convince them the threat is real. Then meet me at Counselor Jirek's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something more about this secret.
Alright, I'll go run to counselors and meet you at Jirek's manor.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the counselor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Counselor Jirek's manor. When you're done checking on Counselor Valeria and Counselor Sophis, meet me there.
Alright. Damn it. Every button but the one I wanted to press, right? We're almost there. Hold on, I only get to do one? Let me see. Ask me to investigate the disappearance of Counselor Jirek, a former member of the Imperial Elder Council. She may be in danger because of the deadly secret tied to the Emperor's fast. While Evelyn investigates Counselor Jirek's matter, I need to warn the other two other counselors so this information about threat on their lives. Okay. How do I know which one to warn? I guess we have to. I got too close.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps?
Yeah, I need to find a counselor. He may be in danger.
Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way?
Captain Rian sent me to check on Counselor Sophis.
Captain Rian? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you...
Hurry it up.
My husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns.
Alright. Oh, damn it. I gotta ask him about this letter.
Are you here to speak with... My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Pharaoh Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
Alright, let's go. Damn it.
What's taking you so long? They should... Valen!
No!
Yep.
Oh, Valen. Oh, my love. What happened? I thought Captain Rihan sent you to protect my husband.
Yeah, somebody wanted to talk super slow. I was too late. He was already dead when I found him.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
A scroll?
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
All right. That's a bummer that happened, though. It's like, let's rock! Alright, here we go. We're gonna go meet the counselor. This is cool. There's a boat here, though. That's interesting.
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Hi there, how you doing?
Counselor. Look there. That's the one what bested Captain Blackheart and banished his crew.
Yeah. And I just randomly showed up on the property of the place you're supposed to be protecting, which means you're not doing your job. Go back to work.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will dismember you.
I doubt that.
He has very strict orders on that regard.
Fair. But I'm working with Captain Brienne Lore. Or Leore? Yeah. I was sent to tell you the threat is real.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all.
The Dark Brotherhood has already murdered Baron Lupus and Counselor Jirik.
Lupus? Emperor Leovic's old steward?
Yep.
And Jirik as well?
Mm-hmm.
Gods. They are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death.
We're thinking it has something to do with Leovic's secret, something called the Four Ambitions.
The Ambitions? I heard that term once before. Years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
All right. Cool boat, though, huh? Let's see, where are we headed? Back to town. Okay. We also get to go see that house, too. Looks like a house that's over a bridge and a gatehouse. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we get that tower up there. There's a tower that hangs out over the bridge. I think that might actually be it. If not, it's gonna be able to buy it. Let's go take a look, eh? Where to now? What is this? What? Interesting. Oh, that's just Milano. This is the crafting area here. Let me find the jewel crafting thing. No, I didn't talk to you yet. Where's the jewel crafting? Am I tripping? It's gotta be around here, right? Outfit, enchantment, alchemy. No, I'm not tripping. Just not one here. It's on the other side up here. I'll take out a couple of these right quick. Alright, level 25, not bad. That means I got new skills. Boosh. Increases the chance of improving items platings. Becomes even more. Okay. At rank 27 is when I get to level up what I'm crafting with. And stuff like that, but I wonder if I've got new research capabilities yet. No, not yet. Okie doke. So... Yep, this way. But before we do that, let's go to Water's Edge, shall we? This is another house that you can have in the Elder Scrolls Online. It's not going to be furnished, well, it'll be lightly furnished, but you'll get to see what I mean. It's a preview. Ooh, nice. It's like a, almost like a Final Fantasy XIV small. It very much is almost like that, except it has extra floors. It's got a walkway that we'll get to in a second. It's got a place up here. It's got an upper porch. Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh, wicked. You got a terrace and everything? Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Damn, this is cool. And it's right above the thing. You're literally right here. That is so cool. And look, look, there's another little house. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, this is some funny shit. So you can leave and enter, I think, in 2 different places. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I never thought about that. You can't see the NPCs probably from the instance. How much is this place? Expensive. It's doable though. 1,050,000. And you have to, you know, meet some quote-unquote conditions. This probably means beat the zone. But you're right. Not being able to see people kind of messes it up. But that last place I was at though, was it this one I think it is? Yeah, I think it was this one we went to. This is the one that, like, I think I truly wanted. Let me see. Oh, hold on. think this is it. I'm gonna take a look right quick and see. Then we're gonna come back to here and do the quest thing, but like if I ever could get a house, yeah, I think it's this one. If I could ever get my own house, there's several that I would like to get in this game, but I think the one that I would get because it reminds me of my previous place in Final Fantasy XIV was this one that I saw. Yeah, this place. For those, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, you'll look at this and go, wow, somebody played Final Fantasy XIV and built this in Elder Scrolls. And I'd be like, yeah. Even the house is built similar on the inside. Yeah, I think it's Saltwater Cascade. Sweetwater. This is the one that I truly would like at the end of the day. Because it's so cool. And I mean, there's all this stuff, right? Which is cool. It goes way up, like 3 or 4 stories. But, and even up there. But check it out. There's a courtyard. And a big place in the back. And you can swim. It's got a tower. This place is so cool. Oh, is that the... What was I gonna say? Jode's Embrace. That's like one of my favorite ones. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but that one is in the, I think, what, More Than Elsewhere? Sweet. Look at this, there's like this reflecting pool thing back here. It creates a waterfall. And you can also jump off of random places. Check out the wall system. Isn't that the Northern Elsewhere system? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wall system for the aqueduct. That is so cool. Swimming. Oh, I guess it wasn't that deep. I guess it was like this deep when I thought it would be that deep. It could be hard to tell the difference from that height. But yeah, this place is pretty cool. Not currently for sale though. Alright, so we need to investigate Counselor Jirek's manor. Or Rothalag. Just a random person sitting outside the manor, eh?
I'm sure there are many who wish to wield the mace of the Crusader, but I could care less about the responsibility attached to such an honor. I'd rather live my carefree life here in Leowin and pay others to handle things.
Right. It comes out about twice a year. I think I would be torn between getting that place or Jode's Embrace. Is that Ebony? Oh, it's Ebony. Wait a minute. Is this Wait, no, never mind. I keep thinking it's the lady from the Archaeological Society. Hey, if they're not gonna count it as stealing, I might as well loot it all, right? Oh wait, there's an upstairs? Cool. There really is. And you know what's really interesting about housing in this game? So in Final Fantasy XIV, you may spend a year and a half, maybe even longer, bidding on houses you'll never win until you finally do. Here, you can just, you know, go up and get it. It's just whenever it's on sale, which I find it to be interesting. Like, vote for artificial scarcity, but still, it's two different ways about going about it. I find it more awesome in Elder Scrolls Online because you can actually get all of the houses that you really want in a reasonable amount of time, you know? And if you think about it, even if you had to wait 6 months for it to go on sale again, you're still getting it faster than you would have in Final Fantasy XIV. Because in Final Fantasy XIV, if you want a house that's as large as like the last place we were looking at, like a large building, you would literally have to bid every 7 to 10 days over and over and over again. You're going to be like one of like 300 to 500 bids each time you bid. So you have a 1 in like 500 and something to 1 in 300 and something, maybe 1 in 100 something on a good week chance of winning each time. Which means you could be there for years. It's silly.
I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms?
Right?
Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked?
Valeria has protection and is going to search her records, but I was too late to save Sophus.
Sophus is dead?
Yeah.
Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah.
What am I saying? Of course it was. I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed.
Wait. This was you that tore this place apart? Jesus, lady. Counselor Valeria telling me Jiret kept records in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
I knew you'd be a help,
Yeah.
but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Counselor Jirek's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Oh, here we go. And let me write to it. Oh, here we go. Counselor Jirek's records. Counselor Jirek, it is time to rally the caretakers and move the ambitions. The new vault location should ensure their safety and keep them hidden until I or the High Priest call for them. The forces loyal to the traitor Varan draw ever closer, and we cannot allow the ambitions to fall into their hands. This is your official order. Act immediately. This line is written in a complex Imperial code. Emperor Leovic. What do we got, Emily?
A hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find?
It's an order from Emperor Leovic. He told Jiret to move the ambitions to, but the last line's in code.
Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions.
Your brother Varagon helped us before. Do you think he can decipher it?
I'm almost certain of it. And Counselor Leviticus knows my brother. We talked about him a bit when I arrived. If there isn't a qualified scribe nearby, I can send for my brother. Let's go to Leowyn Castle and talk to Leviticus.
Alright, I'll meet you at the castle.
I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the counselors. I'll see you at the castle.
Alright. So we're heading to the castle. Of course not. That'd be too easy. I could just go off the top floor. So, Final Fantasy XIV, the best way to put it is, I'm going to try to compare it to my current thing here. So the best way to think of it is you get 3 different kinds of houses, but you can have personal houses, small, medium, and large, right? But you can also have a guild house, and you can also have an apartment. That I'm overcomplicating it at that point, but basically you can have a small, a medium, or a large. How you decorate the inside and the outside is kind of up to you. There's tons of parts, so you can make your own custom thing. There's also a lot of custom builds, so in that regard, think of it kind of like the appearance for like my character, right? So you know how we have costumes, which change your entire look, but then there's also tons of pieces so that you can build your own kind of thing as well. You see what I'm saying? What else? The thing about housing, though, is that you can only use in-game currency, and you have to be of a certain reputation and completed enough stuff to actually to buy one. Now, bidding on smalls, not so hard. You may actually only have to bid for 1 to 5 times to win, realistically, because there'll only be like 1 to 5 people bidding with you. Mediums, however, it'll be you and like 250 to 400 other people. And in larges, it's going to be you and like 400 or 500 people bidding on the object. Not all the time, but this was my experience over the course of an entire year, right? So when you try to bid on it, you'll wait, I think it's like 6 days. And then the bidding phase ends, and they'll be like, congratulations, you lost. And then you get your money back, and then you wait 4 days, I think it is, and then you'll bid on it again when the next cycle comes up, if nobody won it. Now, the thing is, it's totally going to be won and totally going to be taken. And just because a new auction comes up doesn't mean there's property available, which is another big thing. There's only so many districts and neighborhoods because the houses are physically in neighborhoods. So like you see how that you see this town here, right, that we're in, and there's all these different houses and stuff like that. Playing Final Fantasy XIV is kind of that way. You go to neighborhoods and you can ride through the neighborhoods, say hi to people, into their houses, and so on and so forth. But because of the fact that there's only so many wards and neighborhoods and so on and so forth, it gets rough. Our server had 1 large available for purchase, for bid, at any given time, maybe even none. And if one came up, the chances of it being one of the cool ones was not always the case. True, anytime you can get a large property, bid on that shit. But here's the case. Certain large properties were in certain cool parts of the neighborhood, or were like right next to the auction house thing, so you could just walk outside and go and access all the amenities. And then other larges were really tucked away, way the hell off on the other side of town, and it was not as useful. So you had to contend with all of that. Yeah. They're in a city, and it is instanced, but the best way to put it is that if I went to one of the neighborhood districts, right, there may be 20 to 30 quote-unquote wards, okay, and that's basically 20 to 30 different copies of that neighborhood. But the server caps at like 30, I think it is, or something like that. So once those get bought up, there's nothing left unless people literally just quit playing. You have to have your sub lapse for 45 days before they get rid of it. If it's a guild, you have to disband your guild, and then I believe you either lose the house or the original owner of the house has the chance of taking it as a personal house. I forget if that's a thing. It's honestly kind of crazy. When I finally won the house, it was insane. Part of me kind of wants to go back to playing it again, but I want to give it about a month or two to see what new stuff is coming out. Basically, I took the last 6 months, or 4 to 6 months, and I'm gonna play other stuff, you know, while we had nothing going on in Final Fantasy XIV. There was basically, like, if I understand correctly, 9 months to a year of downtime. Kinda, sorta. They took the last patch and split it in two to not make it so bad. But other than that, yeah. And it's a lot like this game. When you complete Elder Scrolls, if you did absolutely everything there is to do in the Elder Scrolls Online up until Necrom or Endless Archive came out, then you'll have like nothing to do because you've done it all, right? So in Final Fantasy XIV, if you play through all of MSQ and you do all the raids, you get all the mounts, you get all the stuff, and at that point you're like, what do I do? I mean, there's a social aspect of it too. But as a streamer, you run out of shit to do real quick when you beat the game. One sec. Heck yeah. I just got handed a plate of chicken tendies and Doritos. I'm a real streamer. Oh, we need to go to the big house this way. I knew I felt like I was going the wrong way. We're going to the castle. And I'm gonna eat a chicken nugget while I can. Tendies are basically, I think they're like, they're made from, I think, chicken tenders, but I think it's like a certain type of cut of chicken breast or something. I could be wrong. And my wolf is just having a field day up in the air. Did you see that? Oh, I thought I had to go this way. I just need to go that way. Whee! It's kind of like if you get fried chicken strips, that's basically tendies.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Daedric was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
Oh yeah. Councillor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria is safe. These notes were left by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Daedric and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
Yep, we gathered a few documents we think Councillor Leviticus should see.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Awesome.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We are perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us trouble.
My lady.
Leowyn and its citizens are in danger, and Leviticus is only telling the Chamber of Legates about this now? This one knew we weren't done with Leovic and the Longhouse Emperors. She just knew it.
Yeah, tell me more about the Chamber of Legates. You seem cool.
While Countess Kero sits on Leowyn's throne, it is the Chamber of Legates that governs the city. There are 3 legates. This one, Amhalu, and Leviticus. Each one has an equal voice. This one supposes Leviticus's voice is slightly louder.
But you just learned about the threat to, to the counselors?
Leviticus was the chief counselor of the Imperial Elder Council. Since the threat concerned his former colleagues, he decided to keep it to himself until he ascertained its veracity. He did inform us as soon as the threat was deemed real.
I see. Wait, the Imperial Council?
An august body that advised the emperors and maintained the imperial bureaucracy. It was disbanded with the collapse of the Empire. Many of the former counselors came here to escape the war in Cyrodiil. They retained their titles as a sign of respect.
Okay. Interesting.
To keep a situation like this a secret from his fellow legates. What was Leviticus thinking? And now Councillor Juric is dead. When the river rises, everyone gets wet, I'm afraid.
Sounds like. You heard about Councillor Juric?
Most certainly. Moments after the captain brought Councillor Leviticus the news, the councillor summoned Teb and myself. He explained everything. He should have done so sooner, allowed us to help. But I know he thought he was doing the right thing.
Here you go. I'll show you one of my favorite things to eat. Let's see if I can get it on the screen. 1 second. Yeah. Dino buddies. No matter how old you get, they're still one of the greatest things ever to eat. These things are amazing. And they're made with whole grain. They're probably not the best thing you could possibly eat, but they're like the healthier of the choices. At least I was raised to believe. Well, yeah, 1 second. Dino buddies rock. What's up? Oh yeah, they're awesome. The Dino buddies on deck. Not today though. But today I got what are these? They're like the same as like the ones you get from McDonald's. Probably really unhealthy, but they taste good.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Turkey dinosaurs? Oh, are they made from ground turkey? What's up, good about? Who did you get in, was it in Final Fantasy XI? Councillors Juric and Sophus were murdered. These nodes left behind are left beside the bodies.
Damn it all to Oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharo Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Wait, they had Byakko in 11? Oh, that sounds so good, Steve. That sounds so good. Yeah, like, if I could, I would just buy those. That is so cool. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have to consult my partner about this 1 second. All right, yeah, I just talked to him about it. No, we actually don't have turkey dinosaurs here. I don't think. I mean, I'm sure there might be a company that has turkey versions of those, but yeah, I'm jealous now. I want to look this up. Hold on. See, Juric and Sophus left behind documents, but part of them is written in code. Well, I never knew in Goodbolt. I never knew that Byakko was in 11. That's pretty cool. Or I must have forgotten.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining councillors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vondacia. It
might start to sound like Sebum Colbert. He'd be like, meanwhile. Counselor Valeria is under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater Cave.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Counselor Eibor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
I'll go to Fort Blueblood and talk to Counselor Eibor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Counselor Eibor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
It probably is. I'm gonna definitely look around. So, speaking of which, because you're from the UK, right? So, there's oh yeah, yeah. The what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So, the I think there's like one of the Queen's ex-chefs or something like that moved out this way after they retired, and they make fish and chips, like good old, like really good fish and chips kind of thing, and their stuff is like legit, like it doesn't get more authentic than that. And I've been dying to go there. We used to have another place, conveniently called the TARDIS room. It's no longer around, but it also had really good fish and chips, and I imagine that they also had lots of other cool stuff like fish sticks and pudding and stuff like that. But it's really interesting because I moved to the Pacific Northwest, and I find it really hard to get good fish and chips sometimes. And then like a place will open up, but it's like on the other side of town every time. It never fails. But I'm always about it. I'm like, I'm gonna get good fish and chips. But my stepmom's from New Zealand, right? So like I grew up eating good fish and chips and stuff like that. Also, shit, what's it called? Pavlova? It's like a type of meringue that they make there. See, that's the truth. It's really hard to get good fish and chips because it involves the newspaper, the peanut oil, all that stuff. There's like a whole list of like things you have to nail. It was weird because you either like it or you don't. It kind of reminded me of space food.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna clear this. Looks like anyway. Interesting. I wonder if I should clear up north. Oh well, let's clear this out down here. Because I know there's 1, 2, and 3 things down here as well. And then we'll go from there. Nails to the shop. Oh no. I understand though. I like that with so true story. I guess I'm like super sensitive to like cheeses. So like I like cheese, but I've learned that it's really overpowering, right? So I spent a lot of my life not liking any cheeses at all. But then I realized that if I have small little like nibbles of cheese, almost like little rat nibbles of cheese, then it's not bad. And I actually enjoy it. But it has to be like very, very small amounts. But I spent a good portion of my life going, oh god, cheese is terrible. But I'm kind of, I have a sad confession to make. I'm kind of like that with sushi. If I try to eat sushi, I find that more often than not, eating it, chewing it, fine. Going to swallow it, it triggers some sort of reflex, and then I just gag. See, phantasmal discovery awaits. Arcane archaeological survey seeks bold adventurer for thrilling experiment. Ability to carry heavy magical implements desirable. Bravery in face of specters, ghosts, and other undead required. For more details, seek out Rebus Demnevani at the ruins of beyond. Okay, we got another quest. And wouldn't you know it, it's to the north. Well, damn. Alright. It's so true. The worst part is if it's fried, I'll eat it no problem. Like out here in the States, sometimes you can get sushi that's fried up. But I'll tell you what's really silly. I can eat mochi, no problem. So I guess it's just the seaweed and fish paste, or fish or whatever is in it, you know, that causes me to get icky. But the like mochi is like great. I love mochi. Here we go. Flavor and tomato mine. Nice. I'll hold up on the scroll for now.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Counselor her meal.
Oh.
Counselor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Huh.
Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rianne must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Counselor Abor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Captain Rianne and Councillor Leviticus sent us. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Councillor Abor's safety is now in your hands.
Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the Counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
Why did Counselor ever come to Fort Blueblood?
The Counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted. Above my station. I put her up in the watchtower, and assigned a couple of brigandines to guard her.
Okay.
Oh no! Councillor Abor's been murdered! But where's the servant?
Black Hand.
The Dark Brotherhood's calling card.
Unlike most of the Elder Council, I was in Emperor Leovic's confidence. I knew the truth of the Longhouse Emperor's secret, most of it anyway. Me and the High Priest. At the time, it felt like an honor to be included. Now I'm in fear for my life and hiding in this damn watchtower. I decided it would be best to write down everything I know about the four ambitions and how they were created, about the deal with Mehrunes Dagon, everything. I may be the only one who knows the location of the new vaults, where Emperor Leovic had the ambitions moved to as Varen's forces drew closer. I suspected that all this was over, that it ended with the death of Leovic and the fall of the Longhouse Emperors. According to the letter I received from Pharaoh Lupus, I was wrong. What follows are the locations of the three vaults containing the four ambitions. The next few pages have been torn out and removed.
Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions.
Uneaten meal. Interesting.
Ebor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it?
Looks like I beat my last Tindy.
We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eibor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without Brigandines noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower?
Oh.
Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves.
Maybe. But everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Eibor.
Alright. Here we go, chat.
So, will Counselor Eibor be returning with you to Leowyn? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order?
No, mate, they're dead.
Murdered?
Yep.
Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Abra's meal was still warm, but untouched. And the assassin left a calling card. And I promise I'm not eating that meal right now.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco?
Maybe.
And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My Brigadines never left their post.
There's a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Definitely, that was a good meal. I mean, sure, I'll get right on it. Oh, yes. Nothing like role-playing, stealing someone's food and eating it by actually eating your own. Alright. Let's do this. I'm just waiting to find out that they're all vampires.
Talais the servant.
No. Bookshelf. Wait, backpack? Backpack.
Alright. Grab a broom and start sweeping.
Your sister is fine.
No,
this one is
Talais'
second.
job.
Oh
Then what
shit,
could
here we
she
go.
do?
You see Talais
She would never
anywhere?
neglect her duties.
Probably
start
found a dark
sweeping.
corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time.
Another new face in the fort? First Counselor Eibor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Talais has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
I'm trying to find Talais. Any idea where we should look?
She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned.
Oh.
Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe Talais decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eibor reeks of fear. Maybe Talais finds that attractive.
Hey, have a good night, Steve. Thanks for joining. What do you mean? The counselor reeks of fire, or reeks of
Well,
fear?
she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
Uh-oh. It's Misaba.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
Commander Orden asks us to locate Therese. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Where's the pantry?
The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Therese mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
Interesting. Alright. And while they're talking, I'm gonna blow my nose, so I might be late on the dialogue. Let's see.
Pardons, but as much as this one loves idle chatter, there is much work to be done.
Commander Orton asked us to find Therese. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Therese. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Okay.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk.
What's up?
So, what did we learn? Counselor Eibor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Therese visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower.
True. Do you think we should check the pantry?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Just a sec here, chat. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Damn it! They murdered Therese too!
Yep. One thing's for certain, though.
Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no. We need to talk about this.
What's going on now? They probably found something.
Alright, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Therese down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
Does this sound like the usual way the Dark Brotherhood operates? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts.
Right.
I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a poor servant.
Should we return to Leowen and inform Council Leviticus and Captain Rion? And by the way, writs are flexible.
Yes, but we still need to check on Councillor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Councillor Van Dacia is alright. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leowen and consult with Councillor Leviticus.
Alright, I can check with Valeria and Vadicia, but we need to inform Commander Orton about his murder.
Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what happened to Therese, and how we think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected. His brigadiers need to be able to recognize an imposter when they see one.
Alright, I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet you in Leowen.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councillors Valeria and Van Dacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Van Dacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
What's up, you alright?
Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors, Valeria and Van Dacia. Suddenly I had a premonition.
That they would be assassinated?
It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about the dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read?
Uh-huh.
I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking.
Tell me about the premonition.
It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness.
Sounds familiar.
We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
I wonder if he's the one from Oblivion. God, I can't think of the guy's name. Yo, Oren.
All right.
Or Orden.
You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
Yep, Therese in the pantry. The assassin murdered her, pretended to be her to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Yeah. Shit. Can only do one. Captain Rienloyor, commander of Leowin's Ivory Brigade, asked me to investigate the disappearance of Counselor Juric, a former member of the Imperial Outer Council. She may be in danger because of a deadly secret tied to the Emperor's past. While Emily returns to Leowin to consult with, I lost myself, Council Leviticus, I need to go to Tidewater Cave to talk to Councilor Valeria, and to Gideon to warn Councilor Vandacia. Okay, so we need to go to Valeria first. Sweet, that works out. We get to go south. But I should point out that they're wanting me to actually go this way, right? And because of that, we're superseding this peninsula. And since we're going to be superseding this peninsula, that means that we're going to spend probably the rest of the stream going north to unlock all this stuff. Because if we're going here next, then I need to have everything done in this area so it can just keep moving this way. And then spread that way and that way. Or however it wants me to. But definitely I'm going to have to clear this off now. If I would have known that, I would have actually gone north and then made my way go through and then go this way. Because I think this would have been the better thing. But we'll see. I'm going to go around into the east. But I will be... Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the kitchen right fast. I'm not going to be gone for very long. I'm just going to get something to drink. So don't go away. Be right back. Alright. How do we get out of here? There we go. So go out and around. It's a dried up riverbed. Interesting. Or a creek bed. Ah, I got a chest. Intermediate. Not bad. That was easy enough. Just go to the ruin and click the Iliad bow. Good to know I still get my power summit though. That's a throwback to a far earlier time. Oh, cool, look at that. I think I just want to see the statue. That's cool. Which way do we head now? We could go this way, but what's this way? Oh, it's a boss fight. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna be soloable, I don't think. There's just two of them though. But I feel like they hit harder since like a couple expansions ago. I can try to hit one. We'll see what happens, you know? I might have a chance. If I can get unstuck. Yeah, I was completely stuck for like a good 3 seconds. I think I can beat this. I need to fight this one first though. At least I think it's this one. Got it. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Put this one too. Okay, so we're making our way here, but I want to check to see if there's any other stuff here. Oh, they're going away. There's a hole down here. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Aha! I knew I was looting something. I was like, what am I looting? It's a heavy sack. So we got the heavy sack. Now we're gonna make our way to the east, no, to the west, and then we're gonna complete that section there, and I'll be damned if we haven't hauled ass through this little bottom section over here. God, this place is so cool. I like the surroundings. It's like marsh, but not. Cyrodiil, but not. It's kind of a mixture of both, I guess, in a way. But it makes its own unique kind of climate. Oh, damn. As soon as I get on the horse, I was like, oh, whoops. Here we go. Alright, so now that I've confirmed there's no crazy ass random loot over here, let's go see what we can get into. What was that? Did y'all see that? What the shit? What? Did y'all see that? It's like random green... I don't know what that was, it's just like something random and green just like swirled around the rock and then went away. Let me leave it and then come back to it and see if it happens again. Yeah, see? See? It's happening. They're like weird little firefly sparklies, but they're not... What the hell is going on? They're like not... This effect is driving me insane, because it's not coming off the trees, it's not coming off the rocks, it's just randomly spawning in front of me when I move, I guess? Yeah, see? Spriggan! Oh no, the Spriggan's dead. It even shriveled up and died. I was right. Yeah, it's just happening. It's like snow or things like that happening. That's so weird of an effect. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is very weird. It almost feels like artifacts in a way, but it's not. Ooh, Tidewater Cave. Let's do it. All right, so. Ooh, spooky. I wonder. What kind of shenanigans are we gonna get? Oh, see sprogs. Gonna make it? think I made it. Oh, shit. Ah. Here we go. Oh, it says I can go really far this way, but it doesn't actually let me. Alright, let's see what we're up to. We still have 120 something storage, 118 storage. Not bad. Oh, it's these weird brain-like beetle bugs. I don't like these things. Check out this fossil. Holy shit. Look at that. Looks like some kind of winged demon more than a dragon or anything. It's got horns, that's for sure. The Leowin corncobs triple. What? Interesting. This kind of reminds me of the limestone caves back home.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave.
Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna read this up. From the journals of Rimius Bolsonus. For 6 days I have been studying the elusive Death Hopper. My colleagues called me crazy. Perhaps I am. It takes a bit of insanity to go tracking down a frog the size of a horse. But what good researcher doesn't love a little danger? Putting my life at risk is well worth having my name stamped in history as the first one to write about such a magnificent creature. Death hoppers are generally encountered in packs. If you see one alone, you must watch for others. These gigantic frogs enjoy lurking just beneath the surface of the murky water they call home. A patient hunter, it often waits until its unsuspecting prey makes the mistake of wandering into its path before it attacks. The first thing to know about encountering a death hopper is that it is extremely poisonous. I'm unable to get close enough to determine if the toxins excrete from their skin, but I do have a plan to do so soon. I will update this record accordingly. However, I was able to discern that they can spit their poison over a great distance. I've seen the large globs of toxic matter eat through all sorts of materials. I shudder to imagine what it might do to unprotected flesh. The second thing you must be aware of is that the Death Hopper uses its incredible size to its advantage, but this creature is known to hop high in the air and come crashing down upon its prey hard enough to stun. Then, the Death Hopper leaps to the side to confuse its day's victim before making its final and usually lethal attack. In the days of studying this creature, I've seen it swallow a large prey whole, but inside its mouth it houses hundreds of thin, exquisitely sharp teeth. Chewing through bone is no difficult task for the Death Hopper. I am endlessly fascinated by this gigantic murderous frog, and my research has only just begun. I can only imagine what more I might learn about the Death Hopper, but first I must get closer. That ain't gonna work too well for him. Well, let's see here. There they are. Okay.
Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Councillor Sophus and Arbor were murdered, just like Yurik. We need to get to Leowin Castle.
All 3 of them?
Yep.
That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowen. Perhaps between the 2 of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records do you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found Jiric's files where you said Leviticus sent a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vandacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I'm on my way to warn them now. Or Vandacia.
Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leowen Castle immediately, if not sooner. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
Alright. Am I getting saluted now? Oh, I am. Wait, no, they're just kind of wiping your brow. Alright, back to the surface we go. And we're off to warn the other people. Might as well head north. Hell yeah. $10 minutes of HP boost. Sweet, such a portal. Nice, staff of frostbite. Restoration staff.
Magic! Fascinations to beguile your very imaginations.
What? Yala Hizu the Magnificent? Oh boy.
I myself am no mere magician like those you'll find in the House of Revelry. I wield magic. I imbue it, shape it to my own delights and those of the people I favor. For some coin, I could favor you with a display of whatever your heart desires.
Alright, show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
Well, I wish I could do the clouds one, but it won't let me, so... we'll go with shrouds.
Ghostly figure I command, so show what it looks like at the end. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
What? Okay. And there's a random crow nearby. That literally raised more questions than it answered. Like I was literally at last words. I was like, let's see. There's a big ass hill over here. I wonder if anything like, you know, hardcore is gonna be going on in this hill. Lake fishing hole, it's got a antelope and everything. Cute, and a creek. Little stream. Okay, that's random. And Daedric. Ah, here we go. Right to the Theostrove. Hell yeah. Shit. Alright, no random secret this time.
Well, we can't wait any longer. We
Oh,
should
no.
begin the experiment.
With no porters, no assistance. This endeavor's been a farce from the start, Revis. Now it's a doomed one.
Oh boy. This isn't gonna end well. Cheers, Terethi. Let's talk to you first.
Yet another inferior intellect bumbles into Veyond. You're in good company with Revis around.
No shit. No shit indeed.
Well, here's a turn of luck. It's me, Revis. You helped me out of a scrape in Nisus some time back, remember? Quamamine, tonal resonator, devoured bard. Good times. Anyway, here we go again. You, me, and an experiment going poorly.
What's the experiment this time?
House Telvanni is funding a practical test of my latest invention, the Phantasmal Sensor. It exercises spirits, ghosts, and other spectral beings near instantaneously. The unquiet dead claim countless lives each season, but no longer.
What do you need me to do?
The porters and assistants I contracted with have been waylaid in Narcissus, some manner of food poisoning. I'm desperate for an extra set of eyes and hands to help with labor and preparations. Nothing dangerous, I assure you.
Very well, I'll help.
Oh, I'm so relieved you agreed to help. Before you arrived, I feared my overseers at House Telvanni really might... No matter. Tyrus and I already set up a small field laboratory in the ruined Veyond. Meet us inside and we'll get started.
Alright.
Taking assistance from random passers-by.
I'm
The
not random.
magisters of the house will most certainly have opinions on this.
Oh, I hope they do, honestly. I've had to build this mofo out like so many times, you have no idea. And some of his ideas are okay, and some of his ideas are just not okay. Tonal architectonic, interesting. We need to go this way. There we go. One second. Sorry about that. I was looking up a bunch of alerts I got on my phone from like YouTube and stuff. Let me see. We got a bookshelf here. All right.
Come to think of it, Revis, a crumbling ruin is an apt place for your final experiment with House Telvanni. Please be so kind as to talk to Revis and leave me be. Self-reflection is the closest I get to decent conversation these days.
Alright.
Finally, we can get started. There's a lot riding on this experiment's success. So yes, let's all stay focused and diligent. And also very, very careful.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to paint some stabilizing runes around the area to reinforce the sensor's magics. They're not all that elaborate, I promise, but do be mindful. I'm not leaving anything to chance this time.
Alright, how do I paint these runes?
Here are the materials in a template. I infused the paint with ground soul gems to reinforce the rune's potency. At great personal expense, I might add. Right, Tyrus? There's no price too high for success. Try not to use it all right?
What will you and Tyrus do while I'm gone?
I have a few more calibrations to attend to. As for Tyrus, he'll probably, you know, observe. For educational purposes. You can speak with him if you have any other questions. Set guides you, my friend.
Alright, I'll go paint the runes.
Remember, precision is of the utmost importance, so no loafing or dawdling, you! I'm sorry. We're supposed to use harsh declaratives like that to motivate people. Are you? Yeah, I can tell you're motivated. Great. That's great.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to him too?
Soul gem-infused runes slathered on alien walls? The poor condition of the stone combined with imprecise template virtually guarantees a lack of efficacy. What is Revis, an amateur? What am I saying? Of course he is.
Every time I hear that, it reminds me of Nazim. You don't think that Revis, you don't think what Revis is doing will work?
Finally, someone else makes an astute observation. Congratulations, you've just become the second smartest person in the room. The runes Revis wants painted will have, at most, a negligible impact. They're essentially just expensive vandalism.
Isn't Revis your teacher? Like, why are you talking about it like this?
Don't be thick. I have nothing to learn from the likes of Revis Demnevani. This is a mere formality. When I ascend to the council, I will make weeding out hedge mages like Revis my first priority.
Do the other Telvanni mages share your low opinion of Revis? Actually, don't answer that. I already know the answer.
Oh, yes. Revis knows where he stands with the Telvanni Council. On a precipice. And after today's nonsense, he will finally fall off.
I unfortunately doubt that. We still have a Telvanni expansion coming up, but I'll play along for now. Although I wouldn't mind. This guy's for better or worse done great things and terrible things. And good things and bad things. And we've kinda... I don't know, House Telvanni, you gotta overlook some shit to get what you want. If that makes sense. Everything comes with a price with House Telvanni. Although they honestly just keep to themselves and seek ultimate power and knowledge and all that good shit. But they're quirky. It's hard to explain. Every house is different, but House Telvanni sticks out. They also own a whole peninsula. On the ground. Alright. Oh shit. Oh no you don't. Beat them at their own game. Okay, so now that we've caused all sort of bad stuff to happen, let's go see what we're gonna go do. Damn, I wish, like, Anya was here right now. This shit would be, like, hilarious.
Welcome back. The runes are in place, right? I'm anxious to begin the experiment.
Yeah, I painted all the runes. What's next?
Excellent. By the three, can I just tell you how refreshing it is to hear a voice of support? Thank you. Now, the next step is a bit more complicated. I need you to assist me with a phantasmal sensor's kindling sequence.
Yeah, how do I do that?
These magical pylons provide the key. Fair warning, they can be a bit unruly, but the fundamentals are sound. Spectral energy will pass between them freely, but sometimes the crystals dislodge. If that happens, I need you to reattune them.
Alright, how do I know which pylon to attend to?
Just pay attention to the energies flowing between them. If no spectral motes pass through one of the pylons, you'll know that's the one that needs fixing. I should warn you, if you try to attune a functional pylon, you might feel a mild shock.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. I'll keep my eyes on the pylons.
It's nice to have a willing pair of hands to assist me. Tyrus seems well acquainted with instruments like these. He could make a real contribution if he wasn't so set on observing all the time. I wish I could convince him to help. Oh well.
Of course. Can you remind me what to do it again? Wait, no. We should be okay. I just gotta make sure they're not activated, right?
Let's begin. Like I said before, pay careful attention to the flow of energy. Find the pylon that isn't properly attuned.
This one.
Good. Now here comes the next sequence.
This one.
Now the last sequence.
It's this one.
It's working. Just a moment more and...
Because they went to everyone but that one.
What? Why isn't it... Good grief!
I did the right order.
Damn it all! I triple-checked the pylons last night. I field-tested the runes. I've read everything Barrelzar's ever written aside from his fetching diary, and it still doesn't work. Still! Why won't it work? It needs to work!
Did we do something wrong?
No. No! You followed my instructions to the letter, and I practically killed myself proving out the theories in my laboratory back home. Literally. My eyebrows only recently grew back. It can't just be bad luck. I must have missed something.
Like what?
Something in Veyond. Some arcane anomaly that disrupts the function of pylons. Of course, the ruin I choose to work in suffers from some heretofore unseen pylon scrambling hocus-pocus. Just another day in the life of Revis Demnavani.
Right, but what do we do to fix it? You can't just sit here and just, bitch about it.
Well, we need to find the source of the disturbance. Take Tyrus and explore the lower chambers. It shouldn't take him long to identify the culprit. Just make sure to keep him safe. If anything happens to him, my Kwama is well and truly cooked.
Right, make him disappear, got it. Alright, I'll help Tyrus find the source of the interference, yes.
Right. I'll stay here and inspect the instruments. Again. If I didn't find any flaws the first 3 times, I doubt I'll find any now. But who knows? Maybe Tyrus is right. Maybe this is just a huge waste of time.
Yes, Tyrus thinks it's a waste of time, but what do you think?
What do I think? What does that matter? The Telvanni Council detests my work on duamitonal mechanics. They want nothing to do with my study of rare eggs. The phantasmal sensor is the only thing I've ever created that won their approval.
Is it really that important to get it from them?
Really that important? Well, of course it is. I'm a member of House Telvanni, for Vex's sake.
I know.
If the council drums me out, what would I do? Who would I share my theories with? No, once that door closes, it closes forever. It's unthinkable.
You could also just, go to any of the other hundreds of mage colleges. But, House Telvanni, remember, right? Do you really think making the phantasmal sensor will will change their opinion of you?
Absolutely. Yes. Maybe. I don't
doubt
know,
it.
but I have to try. Would I rather be poking around in a dwarven ruin, unraveling the mysteries of tonal architecture? Yes, but no one ever said arcane practice always leads to excitement.
Alright. Search for the source of the interference.
Well, let's get this farce underway.
I think it might be across the way. Or is it in this hallway down here? Oh, it is in the hallway. Let's do it. Ow. That worked!
Our maps of Veyond didn't depict this tunnel. Vex head. Be on your guard.
It's cool. Because you know why? I can go invisible. But I'm not gonna, I'm gonna run instead. I used the wrong potion. Arrgh. I had a invisibility potion, but instead I used the one that makes you run at fast speed. Run! Holy shit! Hide, hide. I can't believe that worked. Nice.
Finally. Now then, these Vala stones are clouded. Some manner of arcane erosion. They must be the source of Revis's trouble. Destroying them in this state could generate an explosive burst of magicka, and draining their power is no small feat. Unless, of course, you happen to be me. Smash away, hero, and let's get out of this place.
Interesting. I think we got a couple more bookshelves.
I suppose that even a blood...
Tiris, the interference. I think it may come from clouded...
Vala stones? Indeed. The help and I already dealt with them. You're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait. Does anyone else feel that?
Intruders? Get out! Get out!
Oh shit.
Spirit. Stand back, both of you. It's time for a true test of the phantasmal sensor.
Get it away from me! Back, you creature! I mean it!
Wait, Tiris! No! Ah!
Did he get them both? Holy shit.
Oblivion, take me, he's dead! Tiris is dead! This is a catastrophe! What are we gonna do?
Wait, what just happened?
I tried to use the phantasmal sensor to quiet that alien spectre. But Tiris panicked and started to banish it with his own magic. His banishing spell mixed with the sensor's power and whoosh! Snuffed out like a candle. I'm doomed!
You sure he's dead? I mean, he just vanished, right?
Just vanished. Yeah, sure, just vanished. To the afterlife! This is classic Revis, you know. I'm a pox. I'll just need a moment to think about what I'm going to tell the house about Tiris and the sensor, wherever it flew off to.
I'll find a sensor, you take a moment. An ornate lantern-like object with that house is a strange assembly. It hums softly and exudes an odorless smoke.
What is happening to me?
Oh, Tiris. Even now I can hear him in my mind, haunting me.
I can't. Help me! Use the sensor!
Tiris, he's not gone after all.
Okay, what are we doing?
Please forgive me, Sarah. While I was wallowing in self-pity, you were out here trying to clean up my mess. And by the three, Tiris still lives. Or exists at any rate. What happened when you found him?
He told me to use the phantasmal sensor. After that, he disappeared.
Along with the clouded Vala stones. Interesting. The sensor might have prompted some kind of animus inversion. The specifics can wait. Whatever happened, he's still aware of his surroundings. He might be able to fix this.
How do we do that?
We? No. I've done enough damage. I'll come along, offer scholarly advice and such, but you're the only person I trust to see this through. The first step is finding Tiras. His soul seems bound to the ruin and these stones.
So, how do we find him?
The clouded Vala stones are sort of thickening the magical fabric of this place. A soul like Tiras's would cause ripples. Allow me to make a small modification to the sensor. There. If you use it now, it should illuminate Tiras's path.
And you're sure you don't want to do this yourself? I mean, you created the sensor in the first place.
I've proven beyond shadow of a doubt that I can't be trusted with that thing. For anyone who is not me, using the sensor is quite simple. Activate it, and a mote of spectral energy should coast toward Tiras. Just follow the mote.
Okay. What do we do when we find him, though?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Best to focus on navigating the ruin. I seriously doubt that Bayon's shown us all its nasty surprises.
Alright.
The light! The clouded light! It calls!
No, I was early.
Hurry! I can't any longer!
Tiras, and more clouded Vala stones. By the 3. Were the aliens selling them wholesale? I'll probably regret this, but I'll try to attune the stones. You push them out of position. Maybe that will set him free.
No! Not enough!
I know that did not look like a success, but I think I know what's happening.
What is it?
These clouded Vala stones. The aliens wouldn't have carved imperfect stones in this quantity by accident. There's intention here. They're meant to attract spectral energy like moths to a flame. That's why we keep finding Tiras among them.
How does that help us save Tiras?
Well, it doesn't just yet, but we're definitely onto something. The sensor can banish the stones, and my attunement spell can stabilize them long enough to dislodge them safely. You are one step closer to fixing this.
So what do we do now?
You? What do you do now? Keep tracking Tiras. I'll try to puzzle out a way to use the sensor and attunement spell to restore Tiras's corporeal form. We have to move quickly, though. If we don't reach him soon, critical animus decay might set in.
That sounds bad.
That's because it is bad. Let's pick up the pace, all right?
Alright. Let's keep searching for Tiras. It starts. Challenge mode. I'm going in, chat.
Over there! It's Tiras!
So close!
I think I know what's going on. Tiras is trying to resist the pull of the clouded Vala stones, but his strength is waning. Luckily, he's running into these smaller stone clusters, sort of like falling out of a tree and hitting all the branches on the way down.
So where will we end up?
I'm wagering there is a greater load of this clouded glass somewhere in the ruin. A stockpile or something that dwarfs these other Vala stones in size, potency, or both. Tiras should eventually find himself there.
What'll happen when he reaches this load?
I can't imagine it will be pleasant, but with enough of the clouded glass in one place, we might be able to create a large enough resonance to restore Tiras's corporeal form. You using the phantasmal sensor, and me using the attunement spell.
You gonna help?
I have to. Without my attunement spell, the sensor could banish Tiras for good. I can't hide from this forever. I am a mage. Hapless and clumsy, perhaps, but a mage all the same. I owe it to Tiras, to you, and to myself to try.
Alright, let's find Tiras in this load you mentioned.
This plan will work, right? Of course it will work. Just follow that moat.
Alright, you seem to be in much better spirits.
I am. It might be a bit morbid, but all this dashing around and puzzle solving, it's why I love being a wizard. I'd nearly forgotten that with Tiras and House Telvanni pushing me around. We all have to follow our bliss, right? Mine's in old ruins.
What's up, Extita? Welcome back. We are currently chasing this big ball of stuff. Here we go again.
Damn's mercy. Tiras is fading faster. Quickly, just smash these stones and we'll hope for the best. There. Now, use the No time to dawdle.
Okay.
No time to dawdle.
I'm with the backpack. Backpack. Yeah, here we go. Let's rock. All right. And now we're at the tomb. It's true, it is evening.
Thanks, head. It's not a cluster of glass. It's an entire well. All right, let's go over the plan. We were looking for a pile of clouded glass, and instead, we found a limitless font of unstable magicka. Shame we have to destroy it. But let's be honest, I would have found a way to accidentally destroy it before long. Are you ready to save Tiras?
Yeah, what do I need to do?
First, we need to replicate the original event. Aim the phantasmal sensor at him and unleash its power. While you're doing that, I'll cast the attunement spell. Weaving the two together should dislodge his animus and restore his corporeal form.
How confident are you that this will work?
Much less confident than you'd like.
I see.
If it's any consolation, most magisters aren't certain of a hypothesis until they test it. Our test just happens to have the potential for cataclysmic results.
Cataclysmic?
Discharging spells and jangling magic sensors in front of an unstable well could prove explosive. But nothing is certain. Magic is more art than science. At least that's what I tell myself in situations like this.
I mean, that is true. But what are the chances this goes wrong?
7 in 10, give or take. You've faced worse odds before, though, right?
Yeah.
Come on, hero. Let's do some heroing.
All right. Did he just say heroine? Heroine?
It's working. We did it.
Hey,
Tiris,
yo.
are you all right?
Revis! I am alive. Oh, thank you. AM's mercy, I thought I was dead. I never should have cast that. But the ghost was there and I just panicked.
Oh, dear. There, Tiris. Why don't we head back to camp, all right?
Let's talk to him.
I owe you such an apology. I could see everything you and Revis did. No one has ever looked out for me before. Thank you.
Aw.
Well, this is unexpected. I thought for sure he tried to strangle me or something. Let's make our way back to the surface.
All right. I love how my dog's just like watching this, going. Like every time this progresses, it just gets funnier and funnier. The dog's all like, colors. The dog is so at it. It's about it, dude. Look at that. He's like, yeah, light show. This is great. This dog is so excited to watch this shit. Oh, this is so good. This is simple things, right? It's the ADHD stuff in life, but this dog is literally just like about it. All right. This way. And now we're gonna go to the camp, and then we'll make our way to the next one. Ooh, a symbol. That'll come in handy later. Alright. So first off, we go to the camp over here.
I'm writing the Magister straight away, Revis. You will receive accolades aplenty.
Oh, that's very generous, Tiris. Thank you.
He's like, I don't know how to take this shit.
Well, this is unexpected. I'd resolved to spend the rest of my life in exile, but now Tiris is singing my praises. Do you think he hit his head or something? I guess anyone can have a change of heart when they have a brush with fate like this.
I mean, he did say he was basically falling out of spirit trees. What happens now?
Hopefully, Tiris's testimonial will earn me some latitude with House Telvanni. Not enough to rise in rank, mind you, but enough to keep them off my back for a while. None of this would have been possible without you. Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, no problem. I'll steer with you, Signifan. Nice, nice.
Safe travels, my friend. And if you ever find yourself in Nisus, feel free to drop by.
You gonna be heading back to Nisus soon?
As soon as I can, yes. The censor was always a means to an end. Tiris's letter should give me the boost I need to continue my real work. Rare eggs, dwarven machines, vegetable conjuring, all the bizarre obsessions that House Telvanni scorned.
That's true. Do you think Tiris's letter will solidify your position in the house?
Ha! No. I'm far too clumsy to evade the Telvanni Council's contempt for long. But we have to treasure the time we have, right? I'm sure I'll make some really worthy discoveries before they start nosing around in my work again.
Alright.
Either three, this whole business really opened my eyes. I always thought true wizardry happened in the laboratories and libraries of Tel Naga. But magic is messy. It's dangerous. A second's hesitation can mean death. Revis taught me that.
Yeah, this experience seems to really change your outlook.
How could it not? When faced with even the slightest peril, I panicked. Rather than listening to my teacher, I cast a spell that turned my animus inside out. An experience like that would change anyone. Then there's the matter of my rescue.
What do you mean?
Any other Telvanni wizard would have left me there without a moment's hesitation. House politics are cruel, but when faced with the prospect of death or professional ruin, Revis saved me anyway. I can guarantee you, I would not have done the same.
I mean, that's pretty legit. I mean, if you can admit that. Will you share these lessons with your kinsfolk in the house? Because I doubt that it will matter in the long run, but maybe in the short term it'll actually make a difference.
I will try. Members of House Telvanni are stubborn, but true greatness comes from learning. This was a difficult but necessary lesson.
Okay. So positive today. Let's see here. It's the puppy! He's always so happy. See? It's cute. I like that pet. Better than my other dog. Now, where to next? Oh, let's see. Well, what is this? In case you're wondering, I'm getting ready to run the bank. Alright, nothing along the bank. I feel like it's a person in a bear suit. No, I'm kidding, it's a bear. And this is the coastal waters. Oh, the river, but still. Oh, no, it's been considered a saltwater corridor. Because it goes out into the bay down here. I guess everything past this point would be river then? At least I would think so. Oh, still saltwater. Will it still be saltwater, you think? This far in? Oh yeah, now it's river. That's one hell of a saltwater intrusion, let me tell you. Well, what do we got here? A whole bunch of stuff going on apparently. I'm gonna go to this, and then we'll go to the left afterwards. Okay, this must be a big story quest thing. Yep, it's a story quest thing. Because it won't proc. Shrine to Nocturnal, eh? I should come back here at night.
I beg you.
Ungrateful child. Bear the consequence of your failure with grace.
Is it down here?
You mortal. I command you to speak with me.
Oh, it's over here. What?
The torment I face is my burden to bear. If only my lady would show me mercy.
I really don't like Nocturnal, but let's see what we got.
Darkness curse you and the land you have traveled, mortal.
No shit.
Were I not otherwise occupied with that sniveling wretch of an acolyte, I would tear you to shreds.
Doubtful. But what about your acolyte?
Yes, a faithless weakling named Milona Brolus. When thieves came to my property, she spoke to them as friends and asked them to stop, as if that would stay their hands.
What did these thieves steal exactly?
The Shade Sickle, a powerful instrument of my will. For her inability to protect it, Milona will never sleep again. I wonder how long she can last. Perhaps you have the metal to return my sickle. With it, you would reap great reward.
Alright, I'll find this Shade Sickle for you.
I will bear witness. Do not fail me. Now, speak to my acolyte and find the cowardly fools who dared to steal from me.
I faced you before. How do I wait? How can I be sure you're really Nocturnal?
Your doubts do you credit, mortal. But in your heart, you know the truth. Your shadow grows long and dark. The shades of Evergloam dance at the edge of your sight. I am Erdra. I am Nocturnal.
Oh, I'm aware, but I faced you before. How do I know this isn't another plot?
A petty quarrel. I am eternal mortal. Do you think I see your impertinence as more than a flicker in the candle of time? My sickle was stolen. I want it returned. That is all.
How can I trust you?
Trust or doubt, it makes little difference to me. I am overlooking your past transgressions, mortal. If petty grudges would prevent you from reaping my blessings, so be it.
I mean, probably. Alright, let's see what's up over here.
If I repent fervently enough, Nocturnal may show me mercy.
You're Milona Brunless, right? What happened to Shade Sickle?
I was here, honoring the mistress as I do every night, when Giovanni and Darine, some people I knew growing up in Leowin, stepped out of the shadows. They took my lady's relic. I tried to stop them, but I just couldn't.
Do you know where they took it?
No. Darine had a sword to my throat. I've never seen her so desperate. I don't know what's become of the sickle, but Giovanni has a room in Leowin, around the corner from the bank. He might still be there.
What do I do if I find him?
They said they were going to meet after delivering the sickle to Tuma Mazath. Maybe you could follow Giovanni to this meeting? Tuma Mazath is a powerful necromancer. My friends are in more trouble than I am. Please help them. I'll pay you.
Alright, I'll track down Giovanni and, follow him in the meeting.
If you can find Giovanni in Leowin, follow him to his meeting with Darine. And also, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try to get them to abandon all this? The thieving and conspiring? It's not worth it. I just want them to be safe.
Yeah, but these people stole from you. Are you sure they're really your friends?
Giovanni is a kind person, and Darine is
abrasive, but she stood up for all of us when we were little. I know them. They aren't bad people. And if I'm right about Tuma Mazath, no one deserves the fate he has in store for them.
How do you know Tuma Mazath?
He used to visit the shrine once a fortnight. Always just said he was paying his respects. I had no idea what he was plotting, what he was capable of. If he pairs the power of the sickle with his necromancy, I'm not sure what will happen.
Alright. Okay, so the guy's in town. Okay, so we're gonna take this path over here, yeah, and we're gonna make our way up to the top of the map. Here we go. We would delve.
Ah, giant one!
Oh, Duke of Crows.
The Duke of Crows requests your help.
Oh, what's up?
It is you! Hail, Crow friend! My keen eyes recognized your ambling gait. The Duke of the Black Feather Court requires your aid. My flock was lured here by peasant cultists. We were tricked by promises of shinies, and now we're all trapped.
Why were you lured here?
A foolish mage wishes to open a connection to the Evergloam to join his featherless cult to our mistress Nocturnal. Pah! I speak to you through the magic of this place, but neither I nor the court can leave until we are freed. Please help us!
What do you need me to do?
Come with me inside and free us from the cult's clutches. Though I am very mighty, it is not within my power to save myself or my court. I need your assistance. The Blackfeather Court will owe you a great boon if you take on this sacred duty.
Alright, I'll help you rescue the rest of the Blackfeather Court.
I shall inflict my vengeance on these cultists through you, Crow friend. Such impropriety must be punished. Once the court is freed, we will feast on the squishy eyes of these peasants. Come, come! We must hurry!
Alright.
The others are inside. I will show you.
Duke of Crows is cool. I have a trinket memento thing where basically I can make crows come and feast upon the fallen enemies of my blade. We scavenged all the old mirrors we could carry out of Leowin. Is this many reflective surfaces really necessary? And do the birds actually talk? Are they even really birds? I suppose the mirrors do keep them quiet and occupied. Without them, these things never shut up. I struggle to understand how these creatures are fundamental to our plans. But if they are, as you say, the key to opening doors in the Evergloam, then all of this polishing and sweeping up of broken glass will be well worth it.
The foul cultists gather here. Fight! Win! For the cause! You see now, the great shinies that tricked the court into this miserable place. But they only show lies. Lies! When one crow looks upon it, they see a likeness that copies their every move. These are no treasures, just tricks!
You mean the mirrors?
You have a name for these terrible things. Featherless schemes. Nothing of the sort exists in the Evergloam. My regal beak belongs on no other face only mine. Who knows what that other grackle is planning?
Oh, what you're seeing is your own reflection.
Of course, I, the Duke, know that now. I am quite clever, but I did not realize until I was already bewitched. The court is ensnared by these reflections. Perhaps if you destroyed these loathsome shinies, it would break the hold?
Yeah, I could smash some shinies.
Yes, crow friend! Smash them to bits!
Hell yeah.
Fine plan. Those featherless cultists will rue the day they tried to control the Blackfeather Court. Rue! Their doom is nigh! Come! I will guide you through this wretched place.
Alright. Let's rock.
There, my knight! There! Destroy the Mirror of Lies! Fly! Fly! Still more remain. Let us be swift.
Oh, shit. Is this guy even okay? He's just like having like a full like episode. Alright, let's see here. Holy shit. Ooh, that looked painful. Oop, can't see me. Alright, so we're gonna find the bookshelves, yeah? Oh shit, people. Stealth mode.
Mysterious. So sure of the Blackfeather Court is. Smash the mirror, crow friend!
Got it. Yo,
Take wing,
go, go,
my
go.
knights! Turn your keen eyes from the shinies!
Holy shit.
There! Members of the court, break the mirror and free them! There! Members of the court, break the mirror and free them! How lovely! How grand!
They had a horse. A pet horse, or pony or something. That was cool. Ah, well, we found the boss, didn't we? I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up for now, though.
mirror and free them! Crowfriend! The Duke wishes to speak with you!
Foolish wings, eh? By Romeo and Garnet of the Whispering Shadows. Foolish, fluttering, a deluge of feathers. They think themselves royal, cunning, wise, but they are vain, small, chattering imitations of her. Mere shreds of her elegance, swarming like flies, not shadows. Stupid creatures, unbalanced, not clever. Shuddering, clawing, flapping. They fight against bats, battles of sticks and leaves. How can they be so close to her will, noisy, cackling? It is no wonder they were kicked out, cast aside. Their power is wasted, wasted, wasted. Dribbling out where it could be used. All they do is talk, screech. Talons clutching at tiny, foolish treasures. Shiny, twinkling, a rusty gleam. What strange creatures, idiots. They deserve nothing. They are nothing. I do not fear them. They are whispers of her, slipped through cracks gleaned from filth and reveling in it. There is no terror in their laughing eyes, just blackness, shining, glimmering blackness. Such imitations are easily distracted, selfish, foolish. Knights of feathers instead of blades, dull-beaked, blunted talons. They sail the canvas of her oblivion, so close. If only they would help us reach such heights. But all they do is laugh and laugh and laugh, cackling, politicking. So much power lost inside. Would she not want us to take it for ourselves? I mean, they're not wrong when it comes to this.
The tricky shinies have been destroyed! But what remains? It stands in the room where those peasant cultists attempt to open their gate. A few members of the court are still trapped there, including myself.
Alright.
You must disrupt their ritual to free us.
How do I do that?
The cultists drain my court's immense power while we are paralyzed. If my vassals and I were not so transfixed by the shinies, we could free ourselves. But until we remove the temptation, we cannot tear our gaze away.
So you want me to smash the mirror?
Smash! Smash! Destroy the mirror and my vassals will be free! No longer will we be cowed and bound to these featherless masters. These fools will feel the sharpness of our beaks, the cutting wind of our feathers. Go, my tall soldier, go!
He's gonna be like, let me smash. You know, so I probably saw that meme back in like 2019, 2018 or whatever, whenever they were working on this. It was like, yeah, we're gonna put that in the game. Let's see, which way are we going? Oh, we're going south and around.
If someone would only help.
Hi. I don't think that actually worked out very well. Okay. So far, nothing superficial. Let's go upstairs and see what we find. I don't know why I ran that ladder. It's not gonna help with that. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go back the way I came in some regard. There we go. I don't know how, but I ran through all that. we go. Oh, what the hell?
You'll suffer for disrupting our plan. Darkness and shadows
Holy shit!
will claim you.
Nope, not today. I gotta keep my distance.
Fools! Fear our magnificence! Free us, crow friend! Free us! It's time to put an end to meddling.
Nice. They're free.
Victory! Triumph! Let us speak outside, my beakless warrior!
Okay, so we got the Sky Shard, we got the boss. Life's good. Let's get on up out of here. Whee! This one actually went pretty well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Back to Blackwood, though, eh? Also gotta find some water to get cleaned up. I don't think there's any water around here right now, though. I'm wrong. It's all over the place.
Join us, crow friend.
Hi.
Behold! The
Yep.
Black Feather Court is free! Thank you, crow friend. You have done exceptionally well. You may have eyes of jelly, but your heart is as strong as a crow.
Are you all free to return to your home now?
Yes, yes. Thanks to you, crow friend. It is a triumphant day for the Black Feather Court. I found a shiny in this place, but I no longer trust it. It must be gone. Gone!
Yes!
Take it as a tribute from the court.
Glittering belt of tribute, and thank you very much, Duke of Crows. We shall see you again.
The Black Feather Court will not forget this insult. The mistress does not want her favored servants used like puppets. If we see any more cultists, we will peck them to ribbons and feast on their eyes. Feast!
What will the Black Feather Court do now?
I can tell you for sure that we will not fall for the same tricks again. We are too wise for that. A crow's memory is long. It is not easy to fool us twice. Still, perhaps we will leave this place just to be safe, but only because we desire it.
Where will you go?
Wherever the wind takes us, crow friend. Oh, after this harrowing experience, we may return to Crow's Wood. I long for our skirmishes with the bats. Our gallant knights could use a fierce battle to forget this insult. A victory!
Good luck wherever you go.
The same to you, my knight without feathers. The Black Feather Court is much richer indeed to count you as a crow friend. Your loyalty is worth more than any shiny, no matter how big or bright it may be.
Hell yeah. You want to see what they can do? I'll show you right quick. So this is going to be funny as hell. 1 second. Alright, so this is a butterfly. Oh wait, no. I need one I can kill. See this? These are imps. And this is how you feed the neighborhood. Recycling. The circle of life. Okay, so what are we doing now here? North, it looks like, yeah. Yeah, we're going north. Oh, we got a way shrine. But we also have a main road that we need to take a look at here. What the fuck? Where was that? I heard it. I'm not tripping. Y'all heard that too, right? Where was it? Where'd he go? That was the weirdest shit. Literally the most terrifying thing to ever happen in any Elder Scrolls games happened, and I can't find him. It's almost the worst of both worlds. So I was wondering, that was literally basically an adoring fan. I don't know where they are. This is actually terrifying. This became a horror story all of a sudden because now I know he's out there somewhere. Waiting. Watching. God forbid I do my Azura pose. Maybe I'll attract him like moss to a flame. Nope, that didn't work. This is gonna bother me now. I'm wondering, like, how the hell... Was that like someone's helper or something? If that was someone's helper, I would buy that in a heartbeat. I would be like, shut the hell up and take my money. Oh, I'm gonna look this up now. I'm like running in circles because I'm like racking my brain. Let's find out, chat. He's randomly walking on roads and found at world event sites in Blackwood, such as on the road near Farmer's Nook, Wild Stallion, and a couple other places. Okay. Shit. Okay, so he's somewhere along the road. Since I haven't seen him, I'm gonna go up here, but I believe he's gonna be further south along the road. Oh, here's something. Adventurers wanted for an exciting opportunity. Brave souls sought to explore a newly uncovered ruin. Hold on. Once in a lifetime opportunity for glory and gold. Inquire with Shiguri about the expedition. Written in another hand. Big job, seems less than legal, but the gold's real. Meet north of Fort Redmayne. Bring friends. See you soon, little brother. Miri. Interesting. But I want to find this admirer. I didn't know this existed. I'm going to run the roads all day long to find this. There's an achievement apparently for running into the guy. It's kind of like Maik 2.0, except this is the most terrifying shit in the whole game. I would pay to have him as my companion though. Still don't see anything. Oh well. Let's run to the tip, and then we'll do that quest up here, and then make our way back down south to do the world boss. Or actually, let's go see if that boss battle's in play right now. Might as well, we're already right here. As much as I don't want to do it yet, it's better to go ahead and check, because if somebody's fighting it, you can go ahead and clear it, you know?
You challenge the Totems! We crush you!
Oh shit. I could take that mage, but I don't think I could take out the 4 chief. I'm seeing if anybody wants to do it. In the meantime, I get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone by going diagonally across the wall over here. Give me just a sec. Doom Vault Vulcanaz, eh? This is some weird shit. Let me go see if anybody's starting to fight over here yet. Okay, I'm gonna go check this one while waiting. We might have one. Okay, so let's see if anybody else is coming. That's 2.
Thieves! Spies! Rise, my pets! Rise!
Oh my god. I get stuck. So I got stuck in a log and I couldn't move at all. I couldn't even get myself out. Welcome, welcome, my friends. This is pretty intense. Let's see. That looks like some shit I'm gonna have to get into here in a little bit.
Go and claim victory for our lord.
Kill all the intruders, my pet!
Oh my god. Okay. So he hits really hard. I think we need to get him to hit some of these barrels or something. Here we go. Okay, this one. Oh, we got it. All right. And there we go. We're on our way. Sweet. Alright, so now that we've taken care of that, we're going to be going up and to the right. Back to the statue thing here. And then we should be golden. Oh shit. Ooh. I live though.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
Straight up, I don't blame her.
Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts?
I'm a bastard.
No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me. Zagira roped you into this mess too.
Well, I mean, I was an adventurer like you, and then, you know, took an arrow to the knee and all that stuff, you know. But, what's the trouble?
My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway, and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
And what's your plan now, besides trusting me, covered in blood, to go do this?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
Oh, you're good. I can help with the rescue.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this.
All right.
My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a high elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a wood elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them.
Well, what do you know about the ones who try to take you captive?
Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy a story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
When did you realize?
About the time they said, "Don't kill her, we need her for the ritual," while trying to wrestle me to the ground. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped that I know of.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm ready to meet you, though.
We didn't get far with our expedition before
Sorry.
things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly.
Hell yeah.
Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. This is Daedric as hell. Doom Vault Vulpinez.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Okay, let's reach Expedition Base Camp. Oh yeah, this is some Daedric shit right here. I'm digging it. I want one of these for a house. Oh no, not scamps. Alright, doesn't matter which way I go. Let's see here. More books to read. place is rather structured and chill compared to other places.
That's not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
You mean this grapple bow?
That's Yoloth, one of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something.
Alright, alright. Wait, survey stone?
Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guar dung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him.
Can we destroy it?
I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Eolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely.
How do we do that?
That array by Yolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Yolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him.
Alright, let's go.
We need to stop that ritual, the sooner the better, but Yolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around.
And how do you know all this?
I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though
Oh, okay.
I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
It is true. That is the meme of the year. Why study Daedra if you don't really care for them?
I took an interest in the anticipations of the tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines, but now's not the time for a philosophical discussion.
Okay. Is there any fishing spots here? Nice. Alright. I must say, this is actually quite lovely for one of these areas. Usually it's like very orange and stuff, but this one's kind of a mixed around. I dig it.
Endure, Lord. The foothold is nearly complete.
Watch this.
Zagira!
Oh, it didn't work. Usually you can just walk up and hit the crystal. But she got in the way and I clicked her instead. Little fire pixies. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now that we did that, let's make our way this way. No, nothing special over here. Ah, this way.
Eolaf. Oh, that's what I was afraid would happen. The strain of snapping that connection to his soul was too much to take.
Bam.
If we aren't more careful, the others will meet the same fate.
Any idea what it was that they were doing to Ayla?
It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal.
Hey,
This was
why?
much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Yolaf's soul to power it.
Hey Warren, how are you today? Welcome, welcome my friend. We're running Blackwood, the Blackwood expansion. It's really cool. We're and I'm not sure where we're at the moment. Let's see. Do you know where the others were taken?
The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Alright, let's keep moving then. So we're in Doomvault Volpanaz. We're in the upper level. But it's up here. And so far it's kinda neat. This zone is really cool. Now we're in the inner ruins. Let's see here. Am I the bad guy? Alright, let's see here. The big ass stage drop, we gotta be really careful. I can take everything in here, but I don't want to.
I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
Let's read it. Exploration of the Shattered Ruin. Shiguri has paid us well to escort her surveyors through this unusual ruin. Truth be told, I might have come along for free if I had known what we'd find here. The Daedric designs are nothing like I'd ever seen, but disturbingly familiar. They are expensive as well, far more so than they first appeared. I feel like we haven't traveled that far, but the landscapes within the compound seem incongruous to what I observed from outside the entrance. I should probably draw a few maps along with my notes. I knew I should have mapped as I went. Shiguri's surveyors turned on me as soon as they got me away from the rest of their group. I tripped in my cloak tore free, so I bolted. I just need to write down where I go. Process of elimination. Left, out the door, across the chasm. I'm completely turned around. I hear them coming, no time. Let's see, left, out the door, across the chasm. Okay.
Well, I'll be. Ardia actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it.
You think she got caught?
Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
Understood.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't.
Maybe the destruction isn't the point?
It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly.
Alright. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Shit is getting real.
Lava? And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here.
Interesting. It's like Plainmail 2.0. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to use the grapple point. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oh my god, I made it! I cannot believe that worked. Nice grapple point. Oh shit!
They caught Ardia after all. We need to free her.
Let's talk to her.
We need to free Ardia from that ritual before it drains her soul completely, even if it kills her. Still, we should look for focal crystals nearby that are drawing power from her. Destroying them is the only way to save her life and her soul.
What do you mean by even if it kills her?
I mean, stopping the ritual prematurely might kill her, but there are fates worse than death. If her soul is drained entirely from her body, it won't be left to the mercy of the divines. It'll probably wind up in the clutches of Oblivion.
That's fair. Alright.
That helped. There's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking.
Point. Yeah, I'm going for it.
That's done it. Now, destroy the array. Come on, now. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady.
She survived. That's good. Holy shit. They got like weird fire monk powers. I dig it. No. Oh, wait, whoa. I need to talk to Ardia.
Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again.
We found your journal.
Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you.
Did you learn something that we might find helpful?
Zigira was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw Zigira when they caught me. The real Zigira.
What do you mean, the real Zigira?
Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing. She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand. They're true believers. I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
Okay. Now we're gonna talk to Mary. If it'll let me. Yo, Mary! Let me talk! She does not want to talk. At all. This shit is broken. No, yeah, just let me talk to her. I can click anything but her. Do you think I need to go back to... Oh. You know what? I bet I do. It won't let me talk to her at all. I may have to log out and log back in. Hold on. Let me bring you back to the screen real quick. Give me just a sec. I still get the dino buddies up from earlier. Let me fix it 1 sec. Give me just a second. It's a long story. But earlier, we had dino buddies on deck. Alright, so now I got y'all over here. I'm gonna log out, and I'm gonna log back in. But yeah, so far I'm really digging Blackwood. It's pretty cool. I feel like bad shit's gonna happen soon. And if it doesn't happen by the end of Blackwood, it definitely does in the next one, that's for sure. I'm not spoiling that. Some of this music though is creepy. Oh we have another weekend. Capture the relic, apparently.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Oh, yeah, there we go.
It looks like Adia will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time.
How many more of these rituals do you think there are?
I can't be certain, but Dijo, Scarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes.
What do you mean?
I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
How is that possible?
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nirn. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
I see. All the more reason to stop these rituals, though, eh? Now we go forward. All right, progress. Here we go, chat. Holy shit, this place is huge. It's about to get really big. Whoa. This place is turning fairly quickly into the Deadlands.
Is that Garlor over here? Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
His eyes are vacant. He's oblivious to the world. Bro, look at his face. I mean, he's not like a zombie, but he's definitely zombified. That's sketch.
He's gone. Soul-shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Garlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
Only if we fail. I mean, I kind of got a little bit of experience with soul-shriven stuff, you know.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Garlor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Here we go. Away with you, and over here. Oh shit, big thing, right away. Up and over. Their boss is like, y'all had one job. He ran right past you. Oh shit!
Keep men near, and I'll make you watch your brother waste away.
That helped, but there's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking.
There we go. 2 and 3.
It wasn't the only one by the look of it. You're free! Come on!
You came back for me?
Yep. Dijos. Come, let's ride. Dijos, what up?
Thanks to you, there will be something left for the Hist when my time finally comes. But I did not expect the Dark Elf to stick her neck out for me.
I mean, I know why, but I'm gonna be like, why not?
Dark Elves have not been kind to my eggkin.
No, they have
I
not.
have not been kind to theirs in turn. I see I judged her too harshly. I should apologize to her and her brother, if he still lives. He was taken prisoner by Zagira, personally.
No, I mean, statistically speaking, you have all right to still absolutely keep questioning the Dunmer. And probably for some time. Do you know where she took him?
To the heart of the vault, she said. Further down this path. Where it leads, I cannot say. I don't even recognize this place anymore. I only know it dries my scales worse than Ebonheart.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Garlor on anyone.
We've accounted for everyone but your brother.
Liam. Hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira.
You want to go after her too?
No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to Oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me.
Alright. Let's do this. Oh shit, ran out of food. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was like, let's do this, and ran out the door. This may be Elder Scrolls, but I just pulled a Final Fantasy XIV Hildebrand if I've ever seen one. I wish I could use a horse or something.
Zagira, give Liam back and maybe I won't fetch and kill you.
Allow me to reward you for hampering our progress.
What?
You may listen to your brother's muffled screams, unmolested, as you stand helpless before this gateway.
Damn it! She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. That switch might have something to do with it.
If only there was like 2 other switches that I could hit to make the gate work. Well, I also need to talk to Mary.
That switch locked us out. We aren't getting that gate open by force, but I bet that mechanism plays some part in getting it open.
Any thoughts?
I think that mechanism must be connected to the gate, but that can't be the only thing stopping us.
No shit.
Zagira wouldn't be so confident. We should look around. There might be more of these Daedric objects involved in the barrier.
Alright. Let's see. There it is. Nailed it.
I think that did it! The gate's unsealed! Let's find Liam.
Going
Zagira,
in.
if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
Let's see what she says.
This is it! We're going to save Liam and stop Zagira's plot here and now.
Hell yeah.
Let's find the ritual's focal points and weaken it so we can set him free.
You think we have time for that?
I don't know. He's my little brother. I have to try. If it comes to it. End the ritual prematurely. I'd rather send Liam into the arms of Mother Morrowind than let Oblivion have him. Just try. Please.
Alright. I'll do what I can. I love how I can just go through lava because I'm dumb Mary. I don't really have to worry about it too much.
It stopped feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest.
It's like, does it hurt? Yes, but it hurts more after a couple of seconds, right? For the first couple of seconds, it doesn't hurt. So I can just, like, run through it.
Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals. Thank feck! I'll get you out of here!
I thought I'd never see you again.
I did it without killing the bad guy. I should get, like, kudos points for that. Let me see if I can go back in. Nope. It's cool though.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my
What?
little brother.
Oh. Weird. That is so weird.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead and get a real job.
This reminds me of that Walking Dead game that came out recently. Oh my god. Alright.
We did it! My little brother is safe and that backstabbing viper Zagira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure. But my imagination's probably better than his anyway.
What's next?
We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well, thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me.
Wow. Wow. We got a follower. Now we still have to do another quest. Shadow and Scattered, you must do it. Oh, I think that's this quest.
I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon.
Nice!
And Liam, straight to Leywin, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother.
That was awesome. We have a new follower now. That's the shit! And we have Dejos.
I am glad you were able to rescue Liam. I could not look Miri in the face if she had fished a bitter old lizard from the mire at the cost of her own loved one. If more dark elves were like them, there would be fewer Argonians like me.
Aw.
Thought I was finished there. Miri too. I was praying to the three that she wasn't going to share my fate. Someone was listening, because you're a real godsend.
Indeed. Ardia, what's up?
I see you managed to reunite Miri and Liam. I could tell the two of them were close when we met. Thank the Divines for that, because I don't know if she'd have gone to such lengths for us otherwise. No, I think she would have.
Yeah, but now apparently she's running off with me. I have multiple folks now. That's pretty cool. See, I've got Fiare, the smuggler, who's an assistant, and then I have a companion, which is Miri Lendis. That's pretty cool. And they get like give them stuff and things like that too. I still have other ones I can get. I can try to get some of these. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I know where some of these are. Looks like you get these from Necrom. And then bees, I don't know where they're from. But the assistants, that's really cool. I haven't had a cool new thing like that in a minute. Interesting. That is awesome. I'll have to get that set up for future streams. I'll have to gear them out and stuff. Let me see. You gotta be careful though with some of the companions in this game, because you can get like points with them and stuff, and they'll do better or worse. I think I don't remember which ones get it. I know that there's at least one that you have to do that with, right? And doing certain things can anger them. But it's silly stuff, like fishing can piss them off. And it's like silly, because why would the companion be mad about fishing? But some get mad about fishing. I wonder if maybe the companion can give fishing bonus. If the companion can give fishing bonus, I can see why they would put a desire to only have it out for a certain amount of time or to cost something to do. What do we got over here? Anything good? I'm tempted to go to those far shores, but I'm gonna leave it for now. And instead, inspect this really beautiful waterfall. Not very deep, is it? Is it starting to get deeper? No, it's not. Not yet. Oh, there it goes. That was like interesting. Alright, let's walk this way. I remember this place. Alright, chat. This looks like some kind of camp. Pin trick run. And by crafting here, you get Diamond's Victory. That sounded so hardcore. Any research? No, no research for the day. Deconstruction, yeah? Yes. Alright. Too bad there's not an enchantment station over here. I mean, there's no reason for him to have an enchantment station, but, you know. It'd still be kind of cool. Let's check research for just a sec here. I'm using my old one to research. Nice. That's fitting. And clothing right quick. I'm just doing research. I'm not gonna sit there and deconstruct everything. Ooh, nope, nope, not getting rid of that. Keeping that to sell. Alright, and there was what, woodworking over here? Okay. And should be good here, but let me check my delicacy section. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We got a group dungeon. Xanathar's Abbey public dungeon. Not a group dungeon, sorry, public dungeon. Okay. I see. Here's Delian.
Oh, perhaps this bazaar isn't so empty after all.
Oh?
It's hard to imagine, but that abbey was once a thriving bazaar, bustling with commerce and teeming with people. Nothing left but rot and overgrowth, and an abundance of dangerous beasts. Well, there is one thing that I hope remains from that time.
What's that?
The golden anvil that once graced Xanathar's Abbey when it was still a place of wealth and commerce.
Right.
It is a holy relic that was stolen and hidden away by avarice. I hope to learn its true whereabouts for the resolutes of Xanathar, my order.
Any luck?
I did not expect quite so many deadly creatures nesting in the Abbey when I set out. Otherwise, I would have enlisted fighters before departing. Priests of Xanathar are not known for their might, but we have deep pockets. Are you for hire?
I am. I'll help you find the golden anvil.
The golden anvil was hidden away by the bazaar's arbitrator, Gavos Duar. We should search the Abbey and learn all we can from Gavos' fall. It may lead us to the anvil's ultimate resting place.
Alright. Give me one sec, though. Place there's like a what the hell is that? What is that? Are y'all seeing that? What the hell? Oh, it's a ghost. There's a ghost. Oh, that's pretty cool. That wolf thought it could get past me. All right.
The history of this abbey and its fall into ruin remain clouded in mystery. All I know for certain is that the golden anvil was never recovered. We should search for surviving records from Gavos' time. Some trail to follow, however waterlogged.
Any thoughts on where we might find clues?
The bazaar, of course. But this abbey also had a thriving port. And despite its size, if you wish to conduct business in secret, like plot to overthrow a tyrant, you would need to do it somewhere secluded, like the outer grounds. So much rot and squalor. Will any record of Gavos or the anvil have survived?
Maybe. Holy shit. They made a boar effigy. So we need to kill several bosses. We need to get a sky shard, and we need to complete the quest. So we have clues on both sides, but also here in the front, which means we need to go forward and then cut right and go all the way back through, I guess. Or something.
Some
I
of
don't
the
know.
buildings and stalls seem intact. Let's start there.
There will be a lot of me being invisible in this. Unless I can find a place to run through it. Because there'll be group fights. A caravan of Argonians came through today, managed to hackle for several jars of a strange tree sap. Might make a fair profit if Arbitrator Gabus doesn't come up with yet another inane rule to strangle free trade. I pray to Zenithar he'll spare me a droning lecture on why true fluids can't be traded within the bazaar. Must be nice living on the fat of the land without having to do any of the real work yourself. It's us merchants keeping the goods and golds flowing here. Obstructing trade is bad enough, but I heard he's barred anyone from seeing the golden anvil. Standing between us and the Divine Bridge is a bridge too far. I won't stand for it, and I'm not alone. Interesting.
That confirms that Gavo stole the golden anvil away. But where?
Mm-hmm. I feel like this should be a boss fight. Yeah, I bet it was. Interesting. Nice. Alright, let's rock. So now we go through this way. And then up the street, and then around to the side path. Here's where it gets spooky. Holy shit! Alright. So we need to go this way. Things will move quickly soon. There's a plan to liberate the Abbey from that tyrannical arbitrator Gavos. I spoke to his soldiers and learned they're not so different from the rest of us, just trying to earn a living and provide for their families. They don't like what their boss has been doing either, and they're willing to help the people stop it. With them on our side, we can topple the arbitrator without a fight. The trade ministers plan to imprison arbitrator Gabos if he refuses to yield his power. They've already hired mages to fashion a magic seal made of 3 sigils, one for each of the trade ministers. All 3 of them would have to agree to release him, so you can pretty much guarantee that bastard will never see the light of day again. Meet me at the usual place tonight, and I'll explain our plans for what happens after.
Gavos must not have been popular if even his own soldiers turned on him.
Pretty much, that's what it sounds like. Alright. Interesting. Got him. Ooh, 2 inscribed shards, not bad. What? Central Bazaar, Relics by Rallus, Sins of Elsewhere, Magister Quentin's Menagerie, Demisog, Another Works, Exalted Estiers. Okay. I feel like I'm in, God, it's been so long. What's the name of that city in the Plague Lands? In World of Warcraft? I forget the name of it. I feel like this place is being camped a lot for bosses because I never seem to find a boss. It's happening, my dear. The soldiers have turned on arbitrator Gabos. I heard he's locked himself in the Abbey's Didim, so the trade ministers are going to magically seal him inside. The irony is delicious. They've done a great service to us, making all this happen. Our baby will be able to grow up in a free city where the citizens decide how to conduct their affairs, not some armed warlord declaring edicts from on high. What do you say we name him after one of our liberators, Rallus, Esdir, or Quinton? Which trade minister do you like most? We can discuss once you return from your father's.
These merchant lords may be the last people to see Gavos alive, but did they find the anvil?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Let me see those documents for a moment. These confirm that Arbitrator Gavos hid the anvil, but not where. There was a rebellion led by the trade ministers that even Gavos' guards sided with, and he locked himself in the Abbey's adytum.
Do you think that's where he got the ammo?
I think that's very likely. An adytum is a sacred place within a temple. Only the clergy are permitted within. It would have been within the arbitrator's authority to keep it locked and guarded, even from the trade ministers. His personal sanctuary.
And when he wouldn't surrender, they sealed him in.
So it would seem.
Mm-hmm.
If the adytum remains sealed, we'll need the 3 sigils mentioned here to open it. They were last in the possession of the Abbey's 3 trade ministers that we know of. We should search their holdings.
Alright. We have to find him first.
Many of these bazaars had a directory to allow patrons to find goods and shops. We should see if we can find mention of the 3 trade ministers, Ralos, Quentin, or Esdir. That should give us an idea where each of them did business.
Who were the trade ministers?
Powerful merchant clergy who organized the trades of the Abbey's bazaar. They were the ones who led the Abbey to great prosperity before Gavos seized power.
But if they successfully overthrew Gavos, why did this place sink in the ruin?
A good question. Perhaps the cost of that victory was too high, or Gavos' desecration was too great for Zenithar to forgive. If anyone was to have kept records of what actually transpired, it would be the trade ministers.
All right. I'm like, run! I tethered them. The more they were doing damage, the more it was pulling health off of them. Now then, looks like we're going down? Yeah. Oh, now we're going to this thing.
The letters mentioned the 3 trade ministers. Now that we have the directory, it should lead us right to their holdings.
We read the book earlier. Holy shit. All right, let's see. Three spots and a sky shard. All right. Gavos is finished. As I expected, his petty soldiers had a price. It didn't take much convincing for Quentin and Esdir to agree to it. We have enough gold between the 3 of us to buy them 5 times over. Now he's locked away with his precious anvil, and the rest of us can go back to turning some real profits without his constant interjections about what's fair. What would he know? We are the reason this bazaar thrives, not as moralizing, and not some trinket. The newly appointed arbitrator visited today. He offhandedly suggested that an increase in his weekly take implied wanting enough gold to plan a vacation under the setting sun. His choice of words seemed too deliberate. Does he know my secret hiding spot? Was I not as careful as I thought? Whatever the case, we can afford to grease his palms more generously now, but he may need to be replaced if he knows too much about my affairs.
What? The soldiers were bribed? After all that talk about righteous rebellion, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I guess that's where we're gonna end up at some point. Oh, are you serial? Hold on. I was able to look at it, and because I was able to click it. Yeah. Oh,
that
shit.
Directory.
No. You son of a bitch. Come on. Yes! I mean, I only had to go right there. But I just wanted to do it just to do it. It's been a long time since I've wall grabbed something. Let's see. Heavy sack. Alright, so first off, we're going this way. And the trail should be clear for the most part. Relis and Quentin must think I am as much a fool as Gavos. I know what they're up to. With him out of the picture, they're expanding their stock. Forbidden magic relics, aggressive exotic beasts. They're trading anything and everything they can get their greedy hands on. Well, I won't have it said that they left old Estir in the dust. I have a shipment of skooma coming in, and I'll make sure I'm the only one selling it in the entire abbey. People will tire of their trinkets and wild pets soon enough, but there will always be a market for skooma. Quentin has been talking about the anvil, saying he has a buyer lined up and we should retrieve it to sell. If it's truly worth the effort, he's likely to want it all for himself. I moved my sigil just to be safe, to my favorite drinking spot perched high above the busy streets.
Trade Minister Esdir trafficked in skooma. No wonder Zenithar abandoned them.
Boss fight.
More bones for my collection. Care to see what you'll soon become? Your bones look strong. I can't wait to make use of them.
Got him. Nice. Not bad at all. Oh man, not these things. I do not like it. There we go. Welcome, welcome, my friends. If you're just joining, playing a very kind of scary game. Dude, you're skeleton dogs. Holy shit. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna have to fight it. Alright. My friend, I will have the anvil for you soon. Since everyone already believes it was stolen by Galvestroir, none here will ever miss it. I only need to arrange some help from 2 of my fellow ministers. They've been a bit uncooperative lately, but I'm sure once I introduce them to the Minotaur bodyguard you provided, they will become far more agreeable. There cannot be any delay, however. If they suspect anything, I may not be able to secure the anvil for you. So please come to Zenithar's Abbey as soon as you can. When you arrive, meet me behind the forging fires, and I should have everything we need.
So they knew where Gavos had the anvil. They just wanted the opportunity to steal it for their own gain, instead of returning it to the people.
Sounds like it. Shit. Yep. Not bad though, eh? Cool, we got one of the keys.
There must have been little trust between the trade ministers for them all to have hidden their sigil keys from each other.
Oh, it's up there, okay. Okay. And boop. Alright. Let's go digging for clues, eh? Quentin's sigil key.
Oh, that's all 3 sigils. We can unseal the adytum. It will be within the Abbey's temple. There! That should be the Abbey's adytum. It worked! The adytum is unsealed. Let's not waste another moment.
I hope I can actually defeat it.
Is that... No. This can't be the golden anvil, can it?
It was abandoned to the hardships of time. As I was. But the anvil's sparkle began to fade well before the Abbey's fall. I should have worked harder.
It can't be. Are you... Kavos Duar?
Yeah.
It's been nearly... How are you alive? This is all too much. Talk to Gavos, please. I must attend to the holy relic. That must be Arbitrator Gavos. Who else could it be? But how? How could anyone survive imprisoned like this for so long?
Rats.
Could you speak with him? I feel faint.
There's rats behind you. And a moth. There's lots of things to eat down here. None of it really appetizing, but yeah. Nice. Alright, let's talk to him.
It seems I've finally paid my penance to Zenithar for letting this glorious place crumble. Oh, So many years alone. But I never gave up.
How did you survive being imprisoned in here?
Honest toil. Zenithar provides to those who work. Just as the seal kept out the war that raged between the trade ministers, the cracks let in the rain, and the roach, and the rays of the sun. These were my wages for care of the anvil, and prayer.
What happened to the golden anvil?
I barely recognize it myself. Pitted and corroded beyond repair. I did my best to preserve it. Not nearly enough. Its glow began to fade as the Abbey became corrupted by avarice, opulence, and depravity. So, I hid it away before anyone took notice.
They claimed you stole it for yourself.
I know. I had no defense against their wealth and their poisoned words. The harder I fought to curb their ambitions, the more I became their common enemy. Once I was gone, though, they were free to fight among themselves. They tore this place apart.
I should discuss this with Dion.
I can still feel Zenithar's presence here, however faint. All is not lost. For what it's worth, I believe Gavos speaks the truth. I can see great care has been taken for this anvil, in spite of the toll of years and the corruption of the Abbey. Zenithar has not fully abandoned this house.
I love it. So your quest was successful?
Almost. The golden anvil hangs on by a thread, thanks to Gavos' care. But it will fade completely if Zenithar's faith in us is not renewed. There is hope, both for the anvil and, Zen willing, the Abbey.
Alright, what do you mean?
Zenithar is the divine of honest work and just rewards. You have labored tirelessly on the behalf of his faithful. The first pure, unsullied toil this place has seen in ages. Let us dedicate our compact in the name of Zenithar, in his holy house.
And that will restore the anvil?
No. Only hard work can return the anvil and the Abbey to glory. But Zenithar may see that this place is worthy of redemption and renew his blessing upon them. Will you make this offering with me?
Yeah, okay.
Blessed Zenithar, I bring you this laborer whose calloused hands do your blessed work. Please, lay your hand upon the anvil. By these hands and this coin, an honest day's work is done in your name. May it be the first of many to come. Trade be.
Trade be? Oh my god.
The anvil! Zen's light shines brightly once more.
Trade be. My work here is finally done. Now, all I ask for in return is to see the open sky.
You have earned that much and more. I'll get the door for you.
But will he make it? And it's cloudy. Oh, damn. Damn. That is savage. He wants to go outside and see the sky for the first time in hundreds of years. And it's cloudy. Oh, shit.
You have been a great boon to the resolutions of Zenithar. I could not have found the golden anvil without you, let alone see.
Oop on.
It's good to feel the sun through more than a crack in the roof. I could savor it for hours, but Zenithar would think me indolent.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm no one. I was the arbitrator of Zenithar's Abbey long, long ago. It was my duty to resolve disputes and ensure the safety of the bazaar. I failed, and so this place lies in ruin. But if others wish to learn from my mistakes, I'll oblige.
Why blame yourself? The trade ministers caused all this.
There were good people here. I was the one who was supposed to protect them from the unscrupulous few. But I wasn't wise enough to outwit them. If I'd had more to offer than platitudes, perhaps the others would have stood by me. Only Zenithar knows.
What happened to the Golden Anvil?
It was just returning to what it once was. A simple source of labor for the blacksmith who founded the Abbey. Legend held that Zenithar's blessing transformed it. Well before my time. When I became arbitrator, it was already radiant, one of a kind.
Interesting. What caused it to fade?
I suspect as greed took hold of the bazaar, Zenithar lost his faith in us. I hid it away, so as not to cause panic, but I think that may have been my greatest mistake. He was trying to show his disapproval, and I silenced it. That was my crime.
Interesting.
You have been a great boon to the resolutions of Zenithar. I could not have found the Golden Anvil without you, let alone save it from its ignominious fate.
What happens now?
I'll inform my order, and through
Nice.
our efforts, perhaps they'll be able to restore this abbey to glory. Regardless, Zenithar leaves no debts, and you more than earned your due. Take this blessed coin with all my thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
Even now, Zenithar is teaching me. I came seeking his blessings of wealth, and instead I find a life he spared from the sickness of greed. The true divine wealth we discovered here is that old man. I'm certain.
What makes you say that?
I didn't seek out the Golden Anvil for its material worth. I was in search of something touched by the divine. To have endured so long in that tiny prison, he must truly have communed with Zenithar during his captivity.
You think it's a miracle he's still alive? Like an actual miracle?
What else would you call it? He stayed true to the teachings and carried the resolve of Zenithar in his heart to endure, even as everything around him crumbled to dust. Faith like that is worth far more than gold. We can learn much from Gavos.
You make him sound like a saint.
If the primate agrees, he might very well become one. Miracles aside, Arbitrator Gavos is a wealth of knowledge long thought lost, and he has witnessed firsthand how even a holy temple of Zenithar can become corrupted by avarice. Lessons to remember.
Alright, fair point.
Without you, the Abbey's downfall would remain a cautionary tale with all the wrong lessons, and poor Gavos its villain. Zenithar shone a light on the truth through you, laborer. Your works honor us both. I'd like you to accompany me to the resolutions of Zenithar, Gavos. Your story is one we should all hear.
If this old man still has use left in him, it's Zenithar's to command.
Okay. He looks creepy, but he means well. 1 second. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that's clear. What do we got next? I guess we cut through to here, yeah? Let's see if there's anything hiding over here. Interesting. can't target me, so it's just bombing itself over and over again. No, nothing new. Oh, it's locked off. I knew there'd be one eventually. This game can't help but give me good shit. I mean, it may just be trash loot, but still, the fact that I got a chest is cool. Gifted a little muffler. Let's see here. Where am I going here? Now I'm gonna go back to the road and head south. You want me to just take the field here between both places? See if I can get some stuff to pop up. Oh, okay. Boss fight. I put a thing out to see if anybody can come running to help with this. I'm not getting any bites so far, so I'm gonna keep going this way. I'm cutting back. Come on. Basically, I'm waiting for the world boss. Another person to come running up so I can fight the world boss. If I'm lucky. It won't be too long. Got one. Awesome. I got somebody coming.
Kill the trespassers!
Wait, it's really lagging. This is intense as hell. Holy shit. Got him. All right, we did it. That's awesome. So let's see here. Which way do we go now? I guess we go this way? Yeah, we go this way over to the square rune. Oh shit, wrong button. Right, so going up this way, and then there's like something over this direction. It looks like on the map. This thing. This very much reminds me of like one of the old abbeys from like Oblivion. They were like standing ruins that you could climb up and find like a treasure chest. First time I got diseased was running one of those things. I was like, never again, and I ignored him for the rest of the game. Alright. And now, we push down at this road here, and off and into town. It's finally time. I think though, once I get this part of the quest done, I'm probably going to wind down for the night. But we still got a few minutes and a little bit more quest to do. Also, I will definitely be back here tomorrow, playing more of this, because I'm really enjoying it. Oh, look, we got another one. Another ruin. An alien well. Hell yeah. 10 minutes of awesomeness. It just gives you 10% HP for 10 minutes. So, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like world-changingly great, you know what I mean? Definitely worth picking up, though. My goal is to make it to the crossroads over here, because that was kind of where I cut off, and then I'm gonna go up to town.
I knew if I waited here
Holy
long enough,
shit!
I'd find you.
Chat, it's happening. It's happening.
It's you. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story, a myth, but here you are. It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings.
Can I help you?
Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help. This is what I've always dreamed of. I, don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want.
I didn't say that exactly.
No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound?
That's probably not a good idea. Well, that's probably not a good idea.
You're right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero.
Right.
We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the Waking Flame. You can rescue me from the cultists. Oh, how exciting!
Please don't.
This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Oh dear God, what have I done? I'm gonna have to go find him soon. That's insane. The adoring fan. Well, the admiring fan, I think is what they called it, right? He even does the By Azura quote too. Check out this lake. Of course there'd be a sky shard somewhere near it. But it's not on the island, interestingly enough. Sigic portal. So we got this this cat toy, right, for my cat. It's an automated fish thing. It basically it's a fish, and occasionally it flaps its tail, and if the cat touches it, it goes into like flap mode, and it just flaps around on the floor. So if you constantly hear this bang 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 bang, that's literally like the thing banging around on the floor behind me, but like she's tearing the shit out of it. It's hilarious. It was on the island. Okay, so we have another Iliad well. Sweet. And I can't use it yet because I'm active. Shitty. Here we go. Fixed it. Welcome, my friends, to Gideon. I don't think we've been able to see Gideon in the Elder Scrolls environment for a long time. I could be wrong, but I think it's been a long time. Hold on a second. Alright, I washed up a little bit. Now, let's see what this needs. Author's assistant wanted. Author seeks well-muscled and energetic assistant to help research local history. So, applicants must be willing to traipse about in swamps and possibly haunted ruins. Fearless martial skill and Daedric may care attitude required. Positive outlook and cheery disposition desired. Don't miss out on this lucrative opportunity. Please direct all inquiries to Yasara Sentinel at the Egg and Hammer Inn in Gideon. Interesting.
Never lose a bet to a performer. I have to juggle at every light between Leowyn and Gideon. Now, how may I help you?
Just need to sell some stuff? I think. If it'll let me. Okay. There we go. What else we got? think that's it. Yep, that's it. Sweet. And in the town we go. The main town in the city, main town in the zone, I believe. Nice. Let's see what they want.
Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face.
Debellites? Like, what are you talking about, dude?
You're not one of their sanctified bullies?
No.
It's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name, but the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibelasium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
Why exactly are the Debella worshippers trying to get rid of you?
They think my Grana Cerise murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. Might take a little snooping around, but the evidence is here. I know it. Want to lend a hand? Don't have much, but I can pay.
Sure, I'll help you out.
Thanks for the help. Not easy for Germains to make friends around here. The Debellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibelasium. Sort of a consecrated love nest. There's proof of Grana's innocence in Gideon. We'll find it there.
Alright. So we'll get that started up for tomorrow. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do for tomorrow. Oh yeah. How to respond to everybody. They'll be here all night.
Send your earthquakes to our neighbor. May death and destruction pass us by. Let fire and flood fill another's chambers.
Yes!
That's awesome. So, my friends, I am getting ready to wind down for the night, but you know what? I'm going to be back tomorrow, more than likely around, I'm trying to think of what's a good time for tomorrow. Sometime between 2 and 4 is when I'm going to start tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time, because I'm working on some editing stuff as well. Actually, no. It may be later. It may be later. I'm trying to think, because I gotta, true story. I gotta get my vaccines updated tomorrow, so I'm gonna be a little bit late possibly. So expect me around 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. But hear me out. I might be here earlier. Okay, it all depends on if I get free earlier. Who knows? Maybe I'll get here and be like, yo, I'm ready to go, because I won't want to stream later in the day, that kind of thing. So, but we'll definitely be back playing this tomorrow, because this is awesome. I'm digging it. And well, my friends, with that, I'm gonna call it. I am Damien. This has been Damien's Adventure. Y'all are all super awesome, and I will catch y'all here tomorrow.